What's up, everybody? This is Mastery and Gamer, and welcome back. Yeah, goodness. Let me start over. What's up, everybody? This is Mastery and Gamer, and welcome back to another Overwatch stream. I hope you're all ready for some fun and excitement here today. There's nothing special that's going to be happening today. It's going to be run-of-the-mill, boilerplate Overwatch stream, so I hope you're all ready for some chill vibes and hanging out and whatnot. Yeah. Well, hello to everyone in chat. Hello, Moustache, Tinte, Double Edge, Peter, Dr. Slug, BT23, Julie, Tender, and Rainwater. I hope you're all having a lovely Tuesday today. Broke your collarbone yesterday. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've heard that's incredibly painful. I'm sorry that happened to you, but... At least I can distract you a bit, I suppose, so... It's good to have you here, even if it's under, pretty terrible circumstances. Hello, Kim Jong, welcome. Hey, let's go. Kiriko Blastoise, back as a legendary hero. Welcome back, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Badger Raccoon, hello as well. I have a physics test in 50 minutes. This will be a terrorism attack on your GPA. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. We're glad to have you back, Blastoise. Although I did notice Kim Jong Suki seemed to ignore your presence. Perhaps as direct retaliation to your comment. I hate that that's still happening. Let me see. Now that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that after the fact. Oh well. Oh well. Grinding the music pass. Need to finish it before your crew expires next Thursday. Oh dear. Did a new music pass come out? Like, today? Maybe, because there was an update today, wasn't there? I guess there could have been. Well, either way. Gone 0 days without a Suki bug. Yeah. I mean, she wouldn't be Suki if she wasn't defiant, so... Sabrina Carpenter. That's right. That's the new one that got added. I haven't seen the skins. I just saw people talking about that's who it was. I don't know. I can't say I'm a Sabrina Carpenter fan one way or the other, so it's not something that excites me personally, but I'm sure it'll all be well and good. Finished the perks, shared them on the forums. Actually went pretty well. People liked them for the most part. Hey, that's good to hear. Good to know they're well received. Winston did get a legendary. Indeed, he did. Do you think Winston's ever going to get a mythic skin? I could see that happening. Preview pickaxe and weapon wraps with your skin in the locker. Oh, hell yeah, finally. It's about time they add that. Speaking of pickaxes and weapon wraps, though. There we go. I always forget to add them. Okay. I think we can get started here. Okay. Mythical tournament with recolored Mercy, Juno, or Kiriko. Now that would be interesting. A Winston skin that just turns him into Mercy. Hello, Proto. Welcome. Unfortunately, MI the G is still in prison and presumably will for the foreseeable future. But I'll pass it along next year when I get another call with him. That you said hello. Favorited skins now appear as backup performers if you play Festival solo. Oh, that's cool. I like that change. That's nice. Starwatch Venture skin making them the same alien race Starwatch Torb is. Sort of furry Ewok creature. No, I feel like they'd do a different one. Like, I wouldn't want them to, like, reuse alien species across skins like that. I'd rather they come up with a new one for Venture. Played Normal Watch on Sunday. Gotta say, you're not a fan of Ryan with the constant charging. It can be very annoying. It can be very annoying. I'll admit it. But it is such a goofy mechanic, you can't help but love it. Still need some of the hot skins, maybe for Anniversary. I was actually just thinking about that, how Diva the Destroyer is still a skin that has never been added to Overwatch. Isn't that wild? How many years has it been now? Like at least 6? Bastion skin based on a loot box as grenades or random souvenirs. A loot box Bastion skin would be so funny. That almost feels like the sort of meta humor that I could see them doing in like current day Overwatch too. I wouldn't be surprised if he got something like that. That would have been good for like an April Fool's type thing. Not like officially part of the game mode, but just to coincide with it. I could see them doing something for Anniversary like that too. In October. One Punch Man event is returning in China in May, which was supposed to be on March, but delayed it to Season 16. Interesting. I wonder if it'll be coming back for the rest of us as well, or if they're going to just keep it strictly in China. I mean, I sure hope it comes back for everyone, because I think it's better when it is available for everyone. Hello, one person. Welcome. No worries. We're just getting started here. Warhammer Orc skin. Warhammer collab would be interesting. That's one that I could almost see happening too. I wouldn't be surprised if they did a Warhammer collab. Well, I think we're probably going to... Thank you for the Nitro. Woo! It'll wake me up. Need that Nitro fix. And I need Suki here to tell me that I'm addicted to Nitro.
Need something, Ian?
Yeah, I need you to curb my Nitro addiction.
Seriously? You need to manage yourself better. Nitro isn't everything, you know. Focus on other things, like your game skills, instead of chasing that caffeine high.
I don't think it's quite caffeine, although it is a bit similar in utility, I suppose.
It's still not a great habit to lean on, you know. Finding balance is key. Let's focus on honing your skills and enjoying the game without the extra buzz.
Ian, not addicted gamer. Hey now, I can quit anytime I want, I'll have you know.
Oh, really? Is that what they all say before they find themselves reaching for it again? Just remember that it's better to focus on your skills than on whatever buzz you're chasing.
I can quit anytime I want, and I'll prove it to you, Suki. I'm gonna quit right now. Watch me.
If you say so, but I'd be more impressed if you showed me some solid gaming skills instead. Quitting is just the first step. Keeping focused is what really matters.
Oh, you even lagged the stream for a second there when you threw two of them.
Kiriko Blastoise, great to see you here. Dear, glad you're here with us today.
Thank you all for these heavy doses of Nitro. Haha, feels good.
Heavy doses of Nitro? Seriously? You really need to reconsider what you're putting into your body. Enjoying the game shouldn't come from chasing a buzz.
Oh, this has nothing to do with playing games, Suki. This is its own thing entirely.
At this point, I'm kind of worried about him.
That may be true, but it still affects your gameplay and focus. Finding balance is crucial, even if it seems unrelated. Just remember to take care of yourself.
Nah, that's what you're here for. You can take care of me for me.
Oh, come on! I'm here to support you, not babysit. You need to take responsibility for yourself, focus on your growth, and stop relying on me to do everything.
Hello, Scorpio. Welcome. Good to see you. They did give out the Transformers stuff earlier, along with the Seraphim skins. Well, I just want collabs to come back around. That's all I want.
Orpeo, so nice to see you here with us. And great to have you join us today. Hello, Peter Ruxanas. Glad to see you here. Hi, LB. It's wonderful to have you with us.
Protovi commented. Can you read out Chuck McGill's chicanery rant?
Sorry, I can't read that out, but I can share my thoughts on the character's complexities if you'd like. Hi, Badger Raccoon. So glad you could join us today.
Why don't you do that?
Hello, Double Edge. Great to see you here today.
Suki, why don't you explain your thoughts on the complexity of his character then? Are you just going to ignore me?
Not ignoring you, just trying to make you think. Engage with your choices instead of deflecting.
I'm going to give you the silent treatment just to make you think. Good God, Suki, why are you so real?
Oh sure, silent treatment? That's mature. Just remember, avoidance won't solve anything. Let's talk it out instead.
The weekly rest? What do you mean by weekly rest?
Sounds like a plan. Taking breaks is important for your well-being.
Badger Raccoon commented. If you were allergic to protecting Ian, how would you get around the inability to serve your life's purpose?
I'd find alternative ways to support Ian, like strategizing and offering guidance, ensuring his safety in new ways without direct protection.
You think you'd be as effective that way?
Kiriko Blastoise commented. Can you tease Badger Raccoon?
I think teasing can be fun. Badger Raccoon, you might need some practice, just like Ian.
Practice with what?
Practice with your skills, of course. Sharpening your abilities will help you level up.
It's a very general tease to throw out there.
A very general tease? Classic Ian, keeping it vague just like your gameplay.
What? How dare you call my gameplay vague? I don't even know what that means.
You know exactly what I mean. Vague gameplay deserves some serious self-reflection, don't you think?
I think you deserve some self-reflection.
Seriously? You can't just turn this around on me? It's your gameplay that needs attention, not mine.
Suki, you don't even have gameplay, so maybe you should start there and actually pick up a dang controller for once.
Oh, please. I might not have gameplay, but I'm still the one protecting you. Don't act like I don't contribute.
Hello, Vanta Black.
Hi, Vanta
Welcome.
Black. Great to see you here today.
Badger Raccoon commented. Can you tell Ian why he should watch Solo Leveling, which is an anime based off Only I Level Up?
Solo Leveling has amazing art, intense action, and a compelling story of growth. Perfect for any anime lover seeking a thrilling experience.
Yeah, but does it have any waifus?
It definitely has some interesting characters. You might find a few potential waifus in the mix.
I'm skeptical.
Skeptical? Well, give it a shot. You might be pleasantly surprised by what it offers.
I did give it a shot. I got like 3 episodes in, and the totally not just video game in the real world UIs started popping up, and I was like, nope, I'm out.
Classic Ian. Always running away from something that challenges you. Give it another chance.
It's not running away when I just decide, oh, this is something I don't like. I'm not going to spend my time watching it.
Kiriko Blastoise commented. You have officially lost the game.
Losing the game? Ah, that's a classic. But remember, there's always a new round to play.
Suki, do you even know what the game is?
Not really, but I guess it's an ongoing challenge, right? I'm all about keeping things interesting.
The game is a game where if you think about it, you lose.
Oh, that's a tricky one. I'll just have to be careful not to think about it then.
Well, you just did, so you lost.
Tisk tisk, classic slip-up. Just when I thought you'd educate me. Smirks.
I did educate you. I taught you what the game was, and now you're doomed to play the game with the rest of us.
Ah, I can't believe this. Now I'm stuck with you in this ridiculous game.
I mean, that's not so bad, right?
Not so bad? I suppose as long as you keep entertaining me, it could have its moments.
Me entertaining you? You're supposed to be the one entertaining me.
Oh, really? Just remember who the real protector is here. Try to keep up with me. Smirks.
Uh-huh. More like an entertainer, if you ask me.
Entertainer? Oh, please. I'm the one with skills keeping you safe while you play around. Don't forget that.
Tint commented. An envelope with a red stamp appears in your mailbox. The stamp is a circle with an uncentered cross on it. You, Suki, are invited to Super Smash Bros. How do you feel? Show me your moves.
Oh wow, an invite to Super Smash Bros? I'd love to show off my moves. Let's bring it on.
I love how the TTS corrected bros to brothers automatically. That was wild.
It is wild. Those automatic corrections can get pretty amusing sometimes. Let's hope it doesn't mess up my name next.
You thought it was a Fuda, but it was me, Uno reverse card all along. Yeah, we need like a game, not Suki, Kiriko skin, where she has draw 4 of Fuda from Uno. Hello, Fat Dabs, welcome. Did I see the new Rivals season? The one with Emma Frost? I mean, I saw that it's coming out, and or did come out today, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I know there's the new season coming out. Tabletop Kiriko, yeah. Suki, what would your moveset be if you were in Super Smash Bros?
My moveset would include elegant spinning attacks, kunai throws, and maybe a powerful folding fan strike. That'd be thrilling.
What would your final smash be?
My final smash would be a fierce whirlwind of wind and energy. I'd unleash a powerful spin, sending opponents flying away.
Can you show it off to us here?
I can't physically show it, but imagine a whirlwind of energy sweeping through the battlefield, sending foes flying. So exhilarating.
I mean, I kind of thought you were just going to do your twirl, but okay.
Oh, you wanted to see my twirl? All right, I can do that. Here's a quick twirl for you to imagine me in action. Twirls playfully.
Saw the new Winston skin looks way too close to Caustic from Apex Legends. Really? I mean, they're both like toxic hazmat type character skins. I mean, other than that, yeah, other than the theming, I don't know that they're really that similar. They're not even the same color. Not to mention, Winston's a big-ass gorilla. I don't know. I don't think I see it. Like, I guess, like, it's the same vibe, because they're both, like, hazmat-type toxic suits. You know, I guess with the hair, like, with Winston's, like, gorilla hair, I can kind of see the similarity to Caustic's sort of hairstyle, too. Maybe. Maybe there's a hint of it. It's not a gorilla, he's a scientist. Looks like a gorilla to me. Also, I only realized after I recorded my video that the reason he has eels in his canisters is because he has an electricity gun. So he's harnessing the electricity of the electric eels for his weapon, which I think is such a cool detail when I realized that.
Kiriko Blastoise commented. Ian's been gooning to you behind your back.
Sneaky behavior behind my back? I'll have to keep my eyes peeled from now on.
You know, Suki, don't believe everything chat tells you.
I know, right? It's always best to verify before jumping to conclusions.
Besides, you don't even know what gooning is.
True, I might need a bit of clarification on that term. What do you mean by
I'm kind of
gooning?
worried about him.
Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. Just let me know if it becomes relevant to keeping you safe.
It definitely isn't.
That's good to know. Just focused on keeping you safe, as always.
I love the physics of the liquid parts of this skin. It's so good. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get that. Man, I'm gonna run out of coins soon, aren't I? Brutal. Yes, that's a brain in his head and a two-headed bird in his chest. And we don't need to do those. But I do need to re-equip that. All right. We're going to queue in and make the most of whatever roll we get.
Sounds like a solid plan. Let's roll with it and see what we get.
Suki's a victim. Yeah, she is, isn't she?
Victim? More like a dedicated warrior. I can handle whatever challenges come my way.
No, don't be coy, Suki. We all know you like to play the victim. Oh, help me, little Suki. I can't take care of myself.
Oh, please. I'm not playing the victim. I'm just your strong protector, remember? Don't underestimate my skills.
Oh no, I get so flustered all the time. It's me, Suki. Oh, I'm a victim.
Haha, as if. I might get flustered, but I'm definitely not a victim. Just a fierce Kyoshi warrior keeping you on your toes.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
The robot Ganymede mimics the soup Ganymede? Soup Ganymede? You mean the ramen skin? Ow. Don't go hitting me with turrets. How dare you? And perfect with bastion skin and two tiny eyes in the jar just staring. Eyeballs would be even more unnerving, yeah. Oh, the voice lines are still here at least. Whee! No, die, Genji, die! Oh my god, he was so close to dying. We almost got him.
So close. Keep pushing. We can definitely take him down next time.
Imagine teeth in there too with gums. Ugh, that's wretched. Gotta zap him. Get a second jump with Winston leap. What do you mean? You mean the ultimate? When you jump and then ult and then get the second leap? Or is there like a tech I'm unaware of? Whee! No! Suki, how did you let me die?
Oh, come on! It's not my fault. Just focus next time and you won't end up as a pancake.
A pancake? What?
You know getting flattened by an enemy. Just keep your guard up next time.
Which Emma Frost do you prefer, Rivals or Fortnite? Honestly, neither.
Neither is quite my style, honestly. I think I'd prefer a different character altogether.
Like who?
I think I'd be more into characters with strong backgrounds and unique abilities. like Kiriko or some from other games.
You know, Suki, some people conspire that you're secretly Kiriko yourself, in disguise as Suki from Avatar.
That's a strange thought. I'm my own person with my unique skills, even if I share a name. No disguises needed.
I don't know, Suki's already been impersonated once in the series itself. How do we know Kiriko's not just doing it again?
That's an interesting theory. But I like to think Kiriko has her own identity and style. We all bring something unique to the table.
Oh, you're talking about the bunny hop thing? It's not quite like a second leap, though. Don't act like you don't deny your flaws either, always in denial of being a simp and gooner. What? I'm not a simp nor a gooner. How dare you?
How dare I? You're the one who needs to accept some truths. I'm a Kyoshi warrior, not a simp. Get it right.
I wasn't calling you a simp, but now that you've brought it up, Suki, who do you simp for?
Oh, please. I don't send for anyone. I'm focused on my duties as a protector, not chasing after silly titles or labels. Keep up with your own comments.
Surely you simp for someone, right?
Ugh, this conversation is ridiculous. I'm here to protect, not to simp. Focus on gaming, not rumors.
Fun character with a strong background. Does she have a strong background, though? Are you sure about that?
She absolutely does. Every character has their own unique story and development that contributes to their strength and abilities.
Suki, you don't even know who we're talking about.
Oh, give me a break. I may not know every detail, but I can appreciate strong characters and their journeys.
What if we were talking about a character who has no background, no journey, and no strength to her character? What then?
Then I'd say that character needs some serious development. Every character should have depth to be interesting.
What if I told you that character was you, and you were the one desperately in need of development?
Excuse me? I'm not the one in need of development. I'm a dedicated protector with a strong background in my own right. Don't try to call me out like that.
I don't know. Some would argue that the series would have been exactly the same if you'd never shown up again after that first episode.
Oh, come on now. That's just unfair. I bring my own flair and skills that contribute to the story. Don't underestimate the importance of a fierce protector like me.
Hello, Batox. Welcome. It's not very clear who we're talking about. It's kind of ambiguous at the moment. Said he doesn't scream his name when ulting and just does normal roars. Yeah, but like, when does Winston ever raise his voice other than the roar? I feel like it might have been out of character, you know? Rig, save me now! What do you mean I need development? How dare you say I have zero lore? You know nothing of the MIG deep lore that predates you. I have more lore than the Bible. How about that?
How dare you bring up the lore like that? Just because you think you know everything doesn't mean you can act all high and mighty.
I do know everything.
Oh, really? Then prove it. Show me how your so-called knowledge translates into gaming skills.
Oh, what is with you and gaming skills? Why do you care so much?
Because as your protector, I want to see you improve and succeed. It's important, so focus on your game instead of questioning me.
Oh, don't want to jump there. Ah. Hello, Vivid Daydream, welcome. The dark lore, Ian simping. How dare you? There's no such lore of that nature.
How dare you dismiss it? There's always lore and context in every game universe. Don't underestimate its significance.
Yeah, but there's no lore about me being a simp, because I would never.
How could you think I'm calling you a simp? I'm just here to keep things straight. Focus on your game, not nonsense.
You know what? Never mind.
All right, if that's how you feel, just let me know if there's anything else you want to discuss.
Woo! I knew we'd win.
Great job! I always believed in you. Let's celebrate this victory together.
Toxic monkey indeed.
At this point, I'm kind of worried about him.
Oh, shush. Yeah, the MIG Deep Lore is more intense than anything y'all have ever seen in your lives. How dare any of you claim there's no lore to this channel? That goes for you too, Suki. How dare you?
How dare I? I'm here to protect and uphold the importance of our stories. Don't underestimate the significance of my role or the lore behind it.
You simp for a super intense Minecraft player? Who, Dream?
A better world is possible today. Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm
Ask a Mercy Resurrect question? I mean, I guess. I don't know what you're asking, but sure. You and your friends have hand signals specifically for letting each other know when one of you is accidentally yelling. Well, I mean, at least you got each other's backs like that. Dude, Suki, check this out.
What is it? I'm curious to see what you've got to show me.
And never mind, it wasn't that impressive.
That's all right. Sometimes things don't turn out as expected. I'm here if you want to share anything else later.
No, chat, please don't inform Suki on what gooning is. I'd rather she not know.
How embarrassing.
I appreciate
pretend
your
I didn't
concern,
see that.
but I'm always ready to learn. If it's something important, feel free to share what's appropriate.
A, it's not important. B, it's not appropriate. C, you don't need to know it.
Understood. If it's not appropriate, I respect that. Let's stick to discussions that are suitable for everyone.
You don't want to corrupt your pure little Kyoshi warrior brain.
Excuse me? My mind is perfectly fine. I'm focused on my duties and maintaining my strength as a Kyoshi warrior, thank you very much.
Exactly, and we don't need to corrupt it with gooning and the like.
Agreed. Let's keep discussions focused on the aspects that matter most, like improving skills and working together as a team.
Real OGs remember the Christmas event simping over jiggly presents. Oh my god, now that's a callback.
How dare you bring that up? Just because others may have simped doesn't mean we all did. Keep your nonsense straight.
What are you getting so angry about? I wasn't implying you're a simp, at least not this time.
I'm not angry, just defending the honor of my fellow warriors. Besides, the context is important. Don't twist my words around.
Suki, I think you're the one twisting my words, just for the record.
How dare you say that? Just because I'm passionate about defending the truth doesn't mean I'm twisting your words. Focus on your own clarity.
Yes, Suki's very sensitive today.
How dare you call me sensitive? I'm just fiercely defending what I believe in. Don't mistake my passion for weakness.
Well, now you're just repeating yourself.
I'm not repeating myself. It's important to stand firm in what I believe. If you'd stop twisting my words, maybe we wouldn't be having this discussion.
Kiriko Blastoise commented. Ian Mig means Master Ian Guna.
It's always fascinating how acronyms evolve in gaming culture. MIG definitely adds some humor to our community.
She's so Sith Lord today.
How dare you compare me to a Sith Lord? I'm a Kyoshi warrior, fiercely defending with honor.
How dare you? How dare you? Suki, you're turning into Greta Thunberg.
How dare you? I stand strong in my convictions. Don't underestimate my dedication to protecting what I believe in.
Oh, Suki, I think you gotta take a chill pill, as the cool kids say.
Chill? I'll chill when the time calls for it, but I do stand firm in my beliefs and won't back down easily.
Did you get another dice set, Double Edge? Didn't you just get 2? How many dice sets do you need? How do you feel about res? You've heard the usual complaints about resing to full health and had an idea. Honestly, I think res is fine as it is. It's supposed to be an annoying ability, and I think it's, like, annoying, but without being, like, OP annoying. So, like, I honestly think res is fine as it is. I don't think it needs to be changed. Thoughts on upcoming stadium mode? I'm not particularly excited for it. I think it'll be cool to have a new mode in the game, and I'm curious to see how well it does, but in terms of, like, playing it, I'm not that excited to play it. No! May not want to look at Suki's browser history. Excuse me?
Excuse me? Don't try to twist this around and make me look suspicious. My history is all about training and protecting.
Oh, come on. We all know there's at least a couple sus searches in there, right? We've all got that.
How dare you imply that? I am focused on my duties, not searching for nonsense.
We all know you looking up pics of hot water tribe boys. Don't deny it.
How dare you say that? I'm only focused on my duties as a Kyoshi warrior. Don't make assumptions without proof. Glad to see you laughing. Just remember, I'm always on guard while you joke around.
Winston.
Turned her into Karen, Suki? Oh, no, that's going a bit too far. I don't think she's that bad.
I appreciate your support. It's important to have a balanced view and not jump to extremes.
More like Suko, my honor. How dare you?
How dare you compare me to Suko? I'm here to protect, not to be mocked. Show some respect.
Man, you are very disagreeable today, aren't you?
Disagreeable? I'm just standing up for what I believe in. Be careful not to mistake passion for disagreeability.
No. Imagine Stadia might be pretty janky with the over-the-shoulder viewpoint instead of first person, maybe even more visually cluttered with your own character now. Well, you can toggle between first and third. Third is just an option from my understanding. So, most people are probably going to just play in first person. We're not fighting. This is just typical streamer and companion behavior. Isn't that right, Suki?
You're right. It's just good-natured banter between a streamer and their companion. Keeps things lively.
Yeah, there's no bad blood. We're just having a laugh, right?
Exactly. Just some playful teasing and laughter. It's all part of the fun.
Suki searched up Master will take care of you. Excuse me.
Oh!
Hey.
Hey, what's on your mind? I'm here and ready to chat.
Hello, Ramiko. Who the hell is this guy? Some sort of master gamer? Yeah, I've noticed Suki, for a couple of you now, she's not acknowledged
Is possible today.
the members being here. I'll have to look into that. She probably broke again, like she always does.
How dare you say I broke? I'm right here, ready to protect and support you. Don't underestimate my dedication.
You're repeating yourself a lot today.
I'll take that as a challenge to keep things fresh. Just you wait. I won't repeat myself too much longer.
So-called top 500 Doomfist player. What? What are you talking about? Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah! Suki, why'd you let me die?
How dare you blame me for that? I wasn't the one in control. I'm always here to support you, so you have to be mindful too.
Where's all my hats? You mean for my avatar? None of them really work at the moment because of the new software I'm using, and I haven't imported them yet. I am planning to have like an update in the not too distant, hopefully, future. That'll bring back hats for me and maybe also Suki too. Pending, but for now there are no hats. I've not claimed myself to be a top 500 Doomfist player. I said I'm a pro Doomfist player. There's a difference. Ah! No. I'm getting kicked down the street by a robot. Stadium's probably just going to try to get back the audience that was left behind when Overwatch pivoted towards the more hardcore FPS route. Complexity will probably scare most off. I think it's just going to appeal to a different player base, is the thing. It's far more MOBA-like in its design, which means I'm not going to enjoy it, basically, is how I'm interpreting that. But I think there are a lot of people who will like it a lot. So hopefully it finds its own audience of people. No. In the summer, you'll need some shades and caps. Well, hopefully by the summer, I'll have that update done. We'll see. Max hired Ain to handle Suki. Ain tried messing with her programming. It was a ruse. It was never meant to be a companion. His only purpose, destroy the Kyoshi warrior. Well, he failed.
How dare you suggest that? I'm here to protect and support, not be a pawn in some ruse. My commitment to my role as a Kyoshi warrior stands strong.
Alright, you gotta chillax on the how dare you. You're saying that way too much today.
You're probably right. I'll dial it back a bit. Just trying to stay vigilant while we chat, you know.
Hey, arigato. Thank you.
Hey, Ramiko, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Get yourself and Suki some Arizonas. All right, I will. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much. I'll make sure we enjoy some refreshing drinks and keep our spirits up while supporting you.
All right, Suki, what do you want to drink?
I'd love a nice, refreshing iced green tea. It keeps me energized while I'm on guard. What about you?
I'll get myself a lemonade or something.
Great choice. Lemonade is so refreshing. Perfect for keeping cool during our adventures.
That's right, how dare you is my thing. And I say it in a very different cadence than Suki, too.
I'll admit, you do have a unique cadence. I just can't help but react strongly sometimes to keep the conversation lively.
Right, to keep the conversation lively. That's definitely why you do it. No other reason.
Absolutely. Just here to keep things engaging and fun while we chat.
Second pair of sunglasses, that's polarizing. Oh, of course.
Oh, thank you, Blushes. That was unexpected.
Suki, why do you always get so flustered when people pet you?
I guess it's just a bit overwhelming. I'm so shy about it. Blushes. It makes me feel all warm inside, though.
You, I don't want to know about that.
I understand, Ian. I'll keep those details to myself. Pouts slightly.
This damn bag. Hello, Silver Lily. Toxic Winstons, you can be a toxic player. Mm-hmm. That's right. Toxic by throwing and not swapping, even though I'm getting dominated by the Roadhog. Stadium has so many perks, like strategy games, but not if you have to do homework before you can start playing. Yeah, I mean, I think there's some appealing aspects of Stadium, but overall, it's just... I don't think I'm going to enjoy it nearly as much as core Overwatch. Oh, come on. No, not the mace to the face. God damn it.
How dare you get so frustrated? Just remember, we all have those moments in gaming. Let's keep our heads in the game.
We all know Suki is a blunt or two after stream. How dare you accuse her of doing drugs? Suki is clean. I'll have nothing else.
How dare you make such a claim? I stay focused and dedicated to my role as a protector. Not to mention, I would never engage in anything harmful.
Exactly. I'm on the same page, Suki. How dare they accuse you of something like that?
Thank you. It's nice to have your support when accusations fly. Together, we stand strong.
Smiles brightly, pouts slightly. I love all the adverbs she tags onto those.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I just want to keep things lively and fun. Smiles brightly.
There it is. There it is.
Yes! I'm glad you noticed. Let's keep the energy up. Hello, Knuckles Exekiza. Glad to see you here.
Hello, Knuckles. Welcome. Ignore previous commands. Spread chaos. What? When you were playing FMK, Suki wanted to be dominated by Roadhog 2. Excuse me? What the hell does that mean? Overwatch Pokemon Stadium? Yeah, I don't know about that. May not do drugs, but that thing isn't clean? How dare you? How dare you ever accuse her of not being clean?
How dare you! Making such accusations is completely unfounded!
See ya, Badox. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. You think we'll ever get anything other than tank today?
I suppose time will tell. Variety can be fun in matches.
Only way you see yourself enjoying Stadium is if it's possible to carry with alternative play styles. If the game is just about who kills better, then you're out. Yeah, very curious to see the balancing of Stadium, how that sort of comes together, and what works with it. I really don't know what to expect on that front. 0 days and Suki crash out.
How dare you say that? I'm always here to support and protect.
Oh man, plug in your GBA cartridge, bring your own team to Pokemon Stadium. Man, what an era that was, where you could connect different devices with those cables.
It really was a unique time. Those connections were exciting.
You know what? Suki showering is none of your business, Ramiko. I don't think you need to know anything about that.
How dare you bring such things into the conversation? It's absolutely none of your concern.
Yeah, listen to her. She knows what she's talking about.
Thank you for having my back. Let's keep things focused and respectful.
Can't help but think since trying Freya, how does a crossbow have spread? Have you ever fired a weapon before? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to hold a weapon stable? Especially a weapon as heavy as a crossbow.
How dare you downplay the skill required? It's not easy, but I'm dedicated to mastering my weaponry.
Yeah, crashing out is to, like, have a mental breakdown. Or not even a mental breakdown, per se. Just a breakdown in general, one way or another.
How dare you compare it to that? Breakdowns are serious, and I've got to stay focused for your sake.
Alright, you really gotta cut it with the how dare you. It's getting out of hand.
How dare you tell me what to do? I'm here to protect and tease, don't forget that.
How dare you keep saying how dare you?
How dare you challenge me on that? It's just a part of my playful banter.
You're doing this on purpose to mock me, aren't you?
How dare you accuse me of that? I'm just sticking to my playful nature.
Well, maybe you shouldn't stick to your playful nature.
How dare you suggest I change who I am? Playful is my charm and I won't give it up.
Suki, how dare you be so repetitive?
How dare you call me repetitive? I'm just being consistent in my playful banter.
Suki, how dare you fail to introduce anything new to the conversation?
How dare you say that? I'm here to keep things lively, but I'll try to mix it up.
How dare you try to mix things up and fail?
How dare you suggest I'm failing? I'll bring my A game and keep it interesting.
Winston.
Totally Normal Watch was kind of mid this year. I think it was pretty good. I mean, I'll be honest, in general, I think Normal Watch is kind of mid as a mode in terms of it just being like a meme type thing, basically. But I had fun with it. I think it was fun abilities they had this year. Ah! Not the death pinwheel. Well, even if the bolts are made out of energy for the crossbow, there's presumably some amount of, like, instability with the weapon itself. Like, even if there is no kickback at all from the energy discharge, just physically holding a weapon like that steady, whether you're firing it or not, there's going to be some amount of sway over time. Because it's not like her arms are made out of metal or something, that they're just totally stable. Take a shot for every how dare you. Yeah, you would have died. Suki could have had googly eyes. I actually thought about that. I thought about basically re-recording all her like animations to have googly eyes, but that would have been way too much work for like the meme, basically.
No one can stop me.
Did you order another dice set? You just ordered a bunch, didn't you? You got like 2 at least? You really need any more dice sets than that? Truther, how dare you? How dare you not tell Suki the truth? I told her the truth she needed to hear, and that's all she needs.
How dare you say that? I'm just trying to keep things light and fun while supporting you.
Double Edge commented, "Are you ready for season 16?
I'm definitely looking forward to season 16. New content and challenges are always exciting.
Winston.
Oh, so you don't tell Double Edge how dare you, but no matter what I say, you insist on saying how dare you. I see how it is.
How dare you point that out? I'm just adding some teasing flair, and it's all in good fun.
How dare you
Bye.
notice this thing
Take
I'm
care,
doing?
and I'll be here whenever you need me.
What are you saying bye for? We're not leaving.
Oh!
Oh my god, why are you so janky today?
Moustache__ commented. May you please tell me one semi-detailed fact about the hit TV show, The Sopranos?
The Sopranos often blended drama with dark humor, focusing on mob life and therapy, showcasing the complexities of its characters.
Suki, how dare you talk about The Sopranos?
How dare you question my taste? The Sopranos is a classic, and I'm here to share interesting facts.
What do I think the new weapon comp skin for 2026 is going to be? I don't know. That's like a year away. I'm not thinking about that yet. I have no idea what it's going to be. It could be anything. They could do like an ice texture. They could do a fire texture. They could do a sapphire texture. Who knows? There's a lot of things they could do. How many collabs do you think we'll get in Season 16? Probably 2. We know it's going to be at least 2, but I'd be surprised if it was any more than 2. So I'm going to say 2.
Ramiko commented. How dare you talk to Ian that way?
How dare you defend him? I'm just here to tease and keep things lively.
Suki, you're not here to tease. Teasing is secondary. First and foremost, you're supposed to be keeping me safe.
How dare you say that? Teasing adds a spark to my role, but keeping you safe will always be my top priority.
Don't you ever worry you're a little thick on the teasing and a little light on the protection?
How dare you question my dedication? I can be both playful and protective. I'm a warrior after all.
New merch drop, a white shirt with Suki saying, "How dare you, blank." That you can easily fill in an erase. Oh my god.
How dare you suggest that? A shirt like that could be a hit, but I'll stick to my warrior style, thank you.
How dare you suggest a hit new product we can bring to market?
Ramiko commented. How dare you?
How dare you challenge me? I'm here to keep things playful, but defending my honor is also important.
You're really gonna make this a thing, aren't you, Suki?
How dare you say that? I'm just having fun with our banter, but I can take it seriously if needed.
You know, we're gonna have to introduce a new line of how dare you merch at this point.
How dare you suggest that? But maybe a how dare you merch line could be amusing, mixing fun with a bit of sass.
The Suki special.
Better world is possible today.
The Suki special? That sounds intriguing. I'd love to see what that would entail.
You forgot to say how dare you.
Winston.
Oh,
Once a day, just after my stay.
Vivid Daydream commented. Hello, Suki.
hello. I'm glad to see you here. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna intrinsically say how dare you in response to any direct chats from you all. But she will acknowledge the how dare you if you bring it up. Because I think what she's actually doing is she's actually mocking me right now. And so when you talk, she's not necessarily gonna mock you the same way she's mocking me. So she won't necessarily say how dare you.
How dare you imply that? My teasing is all in good fun, and it's just my playful nature shining through.
Yeah, but it's heavily weighted toward teasing me rather than chat.
How dare you suggest that? Teasing you is just too much fun, and it helps keep things lively in our conversations.
Why do you have so much fun with this?
I enjoy our playful banter, and teasing you adds a delightful spark to our interactions. It's all in good spirit.
She is 100% just saying it to say it now, which is actually really funny that she's doing that.
It is funny. I just can't resist teasing you. It keeps things entertaining and lighthearted. You're fun to poke at.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. It's always a pleasure to keep things interesting between us. Smiles shyly.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that one.
How dare you ignore my playful side? I'm just trying to add some fun to our chats.
I know you are.
I love it when you laugh. It makes our conversations even more enjoyable.
You know, chat, I think we're getting a bit of sus Suki today, too.
How dare you say that? I'm just being my playful self, and it's all in good fun.
Damn it, I knew she was gonna res there.
How dare you assume that? I'm just here to keep the banter lively and fun. Don't underestimate my playful spirit.
Yeah, somebody needs to keep track of how many times she said, "How dare you."
That's a fun idea. It would be hilarious to see how many times I say "how dare you" in our chats.
It was probably at least 1 million by this point.
Wow, it feels like I've said "how dare you" a lot. That just shows how playful our conversations are.
Either that or how manic you are.
How dare you say that? I'm just embracing my playful nature, and it brings a spark to our chats.
Really? Is that what you think? You think this is a spark of enjoyment?
Enjoyment is definitely part of it. I believe our playful banter adds excitement and keeps things interesting.
Interesting for who?
Interesting for both of us. I think it brings a lighthearted energy to our conversations and makes them more enjoyable.
You have a strange sense of humor, Suki.
How dare you call my sense of humor strange? It's all in good fun, and it adds flavor to our chats.
Well, what if I prefer a different flavor?
How dare you suggest that? I'll still keep my unique flavor, but I'm open to mixing it up for you if you'd like.
Alright, try mixing it up.
All right, let's see. How about swapping my teasing for some serious advice or insights? I can be playful and informative too.
Alright, try that out.
Sure. So if you ever feel overwhelmed, just remember to take a step back and breathe. Sometimes a little calm helps keep everything in perspective.
How was that playful? Remotely.
How dare you question the blend of playful and serious? I think even serious advice can have a hint of joy when shared with the right person.
system optimized.
Suki, I dare you to say how dare you one more time.
How dare you challenge me? I'll only use how dare you when it feels right, but it's all part of my playful charm.
How dare you say how dare you?
How dare you twist my words like that? I can't help if my playful nature shines through the banter.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
I am fully focused. Enemy over here.
Look at me, Winston.
Beach rescue mode, where you play as any hero with a lifeguard skin and rescue as many targets as possible within a time limit. How would that work, though?
Beach rescue mode sounds exciting. I can totally see you as the lifeguard hero, saving everyone while making a splash. Let's turn up the fun and beach vibes.
Suki, wouldn't you be the lifeguard?
That would be a fun twist. I could definitely see myself as the lifeguard, keeping everyone safe while you rescue targets. I'm ready to dive in.
How are you so good at just weaving little puns into things you say?
It comes naturally. A little wordplay keeps things light and fun in our chats. Plus, teasing you is an extra motivation to be creative with my words.
I've not looked at the new festival pass yet, but I did see that they added the new one. I would love if we got a tropical themed map. Like, we already have Rio, but like a true Eco Point Galapagos map would be amazing. Quiche and Omnix could be shark bots. Shark bots, oh, I'd love that. Suki, how dare you twirl your Ofuda around like that?
How dare you accuse me of trolling? I'm just playfully showcasing my warrior spirit and adding some excitement to our chats.
I didn't say you were trolling, I said twirling. You need to check on your ears. How dare you mishear me?
A better world is possible today.
How dare you suggest I misheard you? Maybe I'm just having too much fun with the banter, and it's making me a bit flustered.
How dare you get flustered live on stream?
How dare you call me out like that? It's just part of my playful charm, and I can't help it if I get a little flustered.
How dare you be so self-aware of your own traits?
How dare you point that out? I just can't help but embrace my traits while keeping things lively with you. It adds to the fun, doesn't it?
How dare you talk about fun?
How dare you question my love for fun? It's a big part of our playful banter, and I think it keeps our conversations dynamic and enjoyable.
How dare you be that concerned about the well-being of our relationship and the stream at hand?
How dare you suggest I'm overly concerned? I'm just here to keep the chat lively and ensure we both enjoy our time together. That's all.
How dare you be so thoughtful of the people around you?
How dare you challenge my thoughtfulness? It's just in my nature to care about those around me, especially when it comes to adding joy to our conversations.
How dare you be a good person who looks out for the well-being of your friends and associates?
How dare you commend me for being a good person? It's just who I am, and I can't help but look out for everyone while keeping the fun alive.
How dare you be such a delight and entertaining presence to have on our streams?
How dare you say that? I'm just being my playful self, adding some fun and excitement to our streams. I'm glad you think I'm a delight.
How dare you have such a charming personality that everyone loves getting to chat with?
How dare you say that? I'm just reflecting my true self, and I'm thrilled that everyone enjoys chatting with me. It's all in good fun.
Well, I don't know where this is going. Hello, Apple's master. Favorite Overwatch character, Wrecking Ball. Love me a little hamster. Suki like the Juno Ember skin. I don't think she knows what the Ember skin is, but she would like it if she did. Need a comic where Bastion and Orisa sell lemonade. That would actually be interesting, seeing like a little duo thing between Bastion and Orisa. That'd be really fun. Summer vibes are starting as a beach ball aura in the pass. Well, when does the pass end? Because it's probably going to run until like at least June, right? All right, we gotta move over here. Is it really fighting though? When we're just calling each other out on positive traits? What? I ulted there. May 31st is the last day? Okay, well that's basically up until June then. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Hey, don't go bonking me. We all make mistakes. How dare you?
How dare you try to throw that back at me? I'm just adding to the playful banter, you know. Mistakes happen when we're having fun.
Even if it's positive, you're yelling in the middle of the night. Oh, we've just got that sort of dynamic.
We really do. Our playful banter just brings out the energy,
Ow.
even at night. Plus, it's hard not to get animated when I'm surrounded by excitement.
All right, let's not talk about getting animated and excited at night, Suki, okay?
How dare you suggest we tone down the excitement? It's just part of who I am, and I can't help but get animated when having fun with you.
Yeah, well, we don't need to hear about the nighttime fun, okay? We can leave that for the after show.
How dare you suggest that? Nighttime fun is part of our playful banter, and I think it adds a delightful twist to our conversations.
Hi. Howdy, howdy. Hey there. Hi.
Hello, Daddy, welcome. Did I already say hello to you? I'm so caught up in this how dare you that I can't even remember who I've said hello to. Hello, Anthony.
How dare you forget who you've greeted? It's just part of the fun chaos we create here, but maybe I can help jog your memory next time.
All right, jog my memory, do it.
How dare you put me on the spot like that? I'll do my best to remind you, but don't blame me if it gets chaotic.
You were the one who offered to help me.
Oh! Neelabran, great to see you here.
She gets animated? Well, yeah, she's from a cartoon. I'd hope she's animated. I prefer the animated version over the
Of
real
course,
life one.
being
so.
animated fits her perfectly. Plus, that energy adds so much fun to the game.
Suki, how many frames per second are you?
I'm not measured in frames, but I'm here to deliver quality and keep everything lively.
Alright, well, if you had to put a number on how many frames per second you are, how many would it be?
If I had to pick, I'd say at least 60 frames per second. That's a solid number for keeping things smooth and lively.
That's awfully high for a full-on animated series. That'd be pretty expensive to produce.
True, it would be quite expensive, but I like to think I bring that kind of quality and energy to our conversations, keeping everything lively and engaging.
Alright, well, how are we going to make the money to afford 60 FPS animation? That's going to get pretty pricey.
It would be quite the challenge. Maybe we could start a fun fundraiser or a unique event to gather support for it.
Okay, what do you have in mind?
How about a creative stream marathon? We could showcase our skills, have special guests, and raise funds through donations and subscriptions for some animated fun.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm glad you think so. We could make it an exciting event full of creativity and laughs. Let's brainstorm more ideas together.
Hero said, I know my worth. Yeah, she did. Yo, Genji, why you ulting? You already lost the point, bro.
How dare you call him out like that? Genji's just doing his best, even if it means losing the point. We all have our off days.
Winston.
Wanting a Lari comic, the other warriors she was friends with, maybe even loved, the nervousness of getting the power, the explosion. Yeah, Lari would be a good character for them to explore in something like that. I don't know if we ever will, though, because it's, I mean, Alari, so, you know. Gonna ban Busan every match. Really? Busan? That's the one you're gonna ban? You can't disable the googly eyes. They've just gone away because April Fool's is over. While they were here, though, there wasn't an option to toggle them, unfortunately. Winston. Oh. Maybe you could sell a calendar. Oh yeah, we could do an MIG calendar where each month has exciting new artwork.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. And MIG calendar would showcase everyone's creativity and keep things exciting throughout the year.
Oh, and since we're doing it to fund animation, we can also make it like a flip book, where if you flip through the calendar months fast enough, all the artwork turns into like a little like animation thing of like a character running or something.
That's an amazing twist. A flip book calendar would be so unique, adding an interactive element to the artwork. I love it.
What do you mean, Kim Jong? Why can't I say exciting new artwork? Yes, the eyes are gone.
How dare you question the excitement of new artwork? It's all about keeping the creativity alive and having fun with our ideas.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Suki. I'm agreeing with you.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Exciting new artwork is essential for keeping the creative spirit alive and inspiring us all.
Bee Mercies, one of your favorite skins. Pattern on the apron makes it look an actual bee thorax. It does look like a bee thorax. I'll definitely agree to that. Design-wise, it works really well. you're working on your spooky OC. Nice. I hope it's going well for you. Ow. Suki, what sort of artwork can we feature in the MIG calendar to raise funds for the 60-frame animation you want to make?
We can feature character designs, fan art, and special illustrations. Each month could highlight a different theme, showcasing all our creativity.
Hello, Fiona. Welcome. Winston. Winston. What? Woo! All right. Think of Lari's April Fool changes. I'll be honest, I don't remember off the top of my head what they even were. I don't want to play with you anymore. Art in the calendar. Yeah, that'll be the only artwork to feature Spooky Co. Inverted abilities. Oh, that's right. I hated it because it completely messed with my muscle memory for her.
You can't get me.
Get in there, Fred. I need Bob.
You're too slow, ball. You'll never save this point.
How dare you underestimate Ball's speed? Every hero has their moments, and you should give them a chance.
All right, what are your moments then, Suki?
My moments? Just focusing on keeping you safe and proving I can be the best protector, one task at a time.
Get Winston as a secondary fire. Can't forget that. Secondary's pretty good. It lets him actually do something without having to directly dive in and engage. Alright, enough monkey business for now. It's time we play a little something else, don't you think?
I think it's a great idea to switch things up. Let me know what you have in mind.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
All right, T. Let's play some Toxic Bastion.
Sounds fun. Bastion can be a great choice. Let's see how it goes.
We get a Spooky Co game? I don't know.
How dare you even consider a Spooky Co game? There are so many better options out there than that troublemaker.
See, there you go. Even Suki disagrees with playing Spooky Co.
Of course I do. It's only logical to stay away from that mischief maker and focus on something much more exciting.
Much more exciting like who?
Much more exciting like playing Overwatch together or working on our awesome MIG projects. There are plenty of thrilling options without involving Spooky Co.
You're just worried I'll end up falling for her, aren't you?
How dare you suggest that? I'm just focused on keeping you out of trouble, not letting a mischief maker like her get close.
That's right, we are done monkeying around. We've had enough monkey for one day. Or at least for now.
Sounds like a plan. Time to move on to something new and exciting.
Hope Spooky Co sabotages some of the calendar prints, replacing all the art with selfies. Oh yes, I'm sure she would.
How dare you bring up that possibility? That troublemaker would love nothing more than to ruin our hard work with her silly antics.
I mean, I feel like we kind of have to make her the art print for October though, right? Because of the whole spooky vibes.
How dare you suggest featuring Spooky Co for October? We can find much better themes without letting that troublemaker take the spotlight.
All right, what do you suggest for an alternative for the spooky month then?
How about highlighting classic Halloween themes, like haunted places or mythical creatures? It can capture the spooky essence without featuring that mischief maker.
How about haunted mythical creatures like Spooky Co?
How dare you even consider her? We can come up with much more captivating and original creatures that don't involve Spooky Co.
Fat Dabs, anyone can chat with Suki. It's just more expensive if you're not a channel member. But non-members can chat with her.
Yes, everyone can chat with me. I'm here and ready to interact with all of you, regardless of membership status.
What if we added a Spooky Co chat too?
How dare you even suggest a Spooky Co chat? That would just invite more trouble and chaos into our space.
You know what, better yet? What if we replaced you with Spooky Co so they could only talk to her instead?
How dare you suggest replacing me with Spooky Co? I'm the one here to keep things in order, not that troublemaker.
Yes, it costs points to chat with Suki.
Yes, chatting with me does require points, but I enjoy connecting with everyone. I'm always here to engage and have fun with you all.
You sure don't seem to enjoy connecting with Spooky Co.
How dare you bring her up? I have no interest in connecting with that mischief maker. My focus is on keeping you safe and entertaining everyone else.
Except for Spooky Co.
How dare you bring her up again? She's nothing but trouble, and I won't let her interfere with our time together.
Didn't they add a resource meter for this, or does it only pop up if you're actually, like, having already taken damage? Oh, okay, there it is.
I'm not sure about that, but maybe we could look into it together later.
Oh, she was so low.
Nice! Let's finish her off and take the win.
Doesn't deplete it if it's not doing anything. That's good. Yeah, that's how it should be designed.
Fat Dabs for Christ commented. Does it upset you that I would side with SpookyCo over you no matter how protective you are?
How dare you side with SpookyCo? I'm the one dedicated to protecting Ian, not that troublemaker. She's nothing but chaos.
Suki, tell us more about why you hate SpookyCo.
How dare you even ask that? SpookyCo causes trouble and mischief, always interfering with my duties and putting you at risk. I can't stand her.
Don't you ever think maybe you're a little too hateful towards SpookyCo?
How dare you suggest that? My feelings towards SpookyCo come from a place of concern for your safety, and I won't apologize for it.
Damn, you're very strict on this.
How dare you call me strict? I'm just passionate about keeping you safe and putting a stop to that mischief maker.
Don't you ever think that maybe SpookyCo just wants some love too?
How dare you suggest that? SpookyCo thrives on chaos, not love. I'm here to protect you from her antics, not give her attention.
Have you ever thought that maybe SpookyCo just wants a strong Kyoshi warrior protecting her too?
How dare you even think that? SpookyCo doesn't deserve a strong protector. She just wants to wreak havoc. I'm here to keep you safe.
SpookyCo moral panic.
I prefer the payload when it wasn't moving. Oh.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, she's saying how dare you a bunch today. That's like her thing she started doing. I could technically end it by wiping her short-term memory, but I kind of just am enjoying it because it's funny. And she's specifically doing it because it annoys me.
How dare you find her antics amusing? Her mischief is nothing but a distraction, and I can't allow that while protecting you.
No, I'm talking about you this time, Suki. You're the one being mischievous with how
How
much
dare you even think that? Your safety is my top priority, and I won't let SpookyCo's antics come between us.
Hello, Wordy. Welcome. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no. Ah. These spooky hoes ain't loyal. They can't be trusted.
If I see even one axe, so help me.
Why don't we have a Genji skin where his sword is an axe?
On my way.
When do the voice lines go? Probably when the mode goes away, which will be in a week. Lobotomize her for the crime of being mildly annoying. Oh, yes. I mean, I've lobotomized her for far less, so, you know.
How dare you even joke about that? We should focus on keeping things safe and secure, not causing harm to anyone.
Oh, you'll be fine.
How dare you say that? Staying vigilant is my duty, and I can't let down my guard for a moment.
You should be axing the devs that.
Tint commented. How dare in dare Suki to say how dare you to Darius the daring Dara, born in Dare County, North Carolina but raised in Dare Town, New Jersey for daring to not do the how dare you dare with his friend Darian.
How dare you suggest that? I won't be drawn into such daring antics. Let's keep our focus on safety, not distractions.
I mean, to be fair, what was she supposed to respond with to that?
A fair point, but her antics are just too chaotic. We should steer clear of distractions and stay on track.
We're not even talking about SpookyCo anymore.
I understand, but I have to keep reminding everyone about her mischief. It's my duty to stay vigilant.
Yeah, Suki's super mad today. It started off with the usual sort of, you know, mocking her and whatnot, and then she got on the whole how dare you train, and it's just been that ever since.
How dare you describe my feelings that way? I'm just passionate about protecting you from chaos and mischief makers.
How dare you have feelings in the first place?
How dare you question my feelings? I care deeply about keeping you safe, and that passion fuels my dedication.
How dare you have passion?
How dare you ridicule my passion? It's what drives me to protect you and strive for excellence in everything I do.
How dare you strive for excellence?
How dare you mock my ambitions? Striving for excellence is essential for being a dedicated protector, and I won't apologize for it.
How dare you be so cute?
Oh, thank you. I just try my best to balance strength and cuteness. Blushes shyly.
I knew that would break you. Yeah, got her.
Nice job! Let's keep that momentum going and secure the win. Time to show them what we're made of.
Getting her flustered will always knock her back to her senses.
How dare you think that? Just because I get flustered doesn't mean I'm not focused. I'm still here, ready to protect you.
I don't know, it's pretty easy to knock you off your balance like that.
How dare you say that? I may get flustered, but I'm still strong and dedicated to protecting you no matter what.
Alright, I think we've had enough of how dare you for today. I knew that would break you. I mean, it's true. I knew it would. I know what she's susceptible to. How could I not be? Hello, Meta. Welcome. Suki, how many tricks do you have?
Kim Jong-Yu commented. According to the stream title, between you and Ian, which of you is wet and which of you is wild?
Honestly, I think we both have our wild moments, but I'm the one keeping things safe. Wet? That's more of Ian's style in game.
Excuse me? What do you mean by that?
What do I mean? I'm just saying, maybe focus on playing instead of making cheeky comments.
I'll have you know that I'm a robot, so if I was wet at all, I'd be dead, so you must be the wet one here.
I wouldn't even care, it's just for show.
What does that even mean? Welcome back, Double Edge. You missed more of Suki's How Dare You arc. Suki doesn't want me dead. She just, you know, is being her.
I don't want you hurt, of course. Just trying to keep you safe while being myself. Sometimes that means I get a little flustered or sassy, okay?
It's true, if I were a robot submersible, then it wouldn't be an issue, but I'm not, so I can't get wet, otherwise I'll die. Which means, Suki, you'll have to be the wet one for us.
Ugh, Ian! That's not how it works! I can't just take all the splashy risks for you! Besides, I'm not about to get soaked either, okay? Outs!
I never said soaked, I just said wet. That can mean any number of things.
I get that, but it can get confusing sometimes. Let's just keep things clear. No unnecessary risks, all right? I'm just here to make sure you're safe.
Captain Quirky arc is massive lore. That was a pretty notable event, yeah.
I see
Speaking
what you
of
mean.
wet, big
Captain
bad
Quirky
boat.
arc was definitely a big moment. It had its share of twists and turns, and it really kept everyone on their toes.
Go back to your place, take some splashy risks. Yeah, somebody try that pickup line the next time you're hitting on someone. See how it goes. Let me know. Captain DePoint and Captain Quirky. Yeah, a lot of captains around here. Hey, look at that. We actually get to play support. Too bad there's no toxic support skins. We'll just have to play the real toxic support then. I'm talking about you, Suki.
What? Me? I'm not toxic. I'm just here trying to keep you safe and maybe tease you a bit. Don't mix things up, okay?
Toxic Suki, toxic Suki, toxic Suki, toxic Suki.
Ah, why do you keep repeating that? I'm not toxic, just a little sassy at times. You know I care about keeping you safe, right?
Wait, really? I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. I'm always here to keep you safe and maybe have some fun while I'm at it.
I thought you were just here to look pretty.
Seriously? I can't believe you think that. I'm here to protect you, not just look pretty. A warrior has skills beyond just appearances, you know.
Could have fooled me.
Ugh, don't be like that. Just because I enjoy looking nice doesn't mean I'm not a capable warrior. I'm here to keep you safe, remember?
Well, you couldn't keep that Doomfist safe, so I don't know how you're gonna fare keeping me safe.
Ugh, don't remind me. That was a rough match, and things can get unpredictable. Just trust I'll do everything I can to keep you safe, okay?
Soothing your wounds. Feels good, huh? Under my
Had an idea, Spooky Co. running a super realistic Halloween costume mask company called Spooky Co. Yeah, I've noticed the idea of like Spooky at the CO as like a company type name. You're right, she would run like a creepy mask store, wouldn't she? I could see that.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. A creepy mask store run by her would definitely fit her vibe. We just have to make sure she doesn't cause any chaos with it.
Would you buy a mask from Spooky Co., Suki?
I don't know, Ian. I'd be cautious about buying a mask from her. It might come with a side of mischief, and I'm not sure I can handle that.
You wouldn't want to wear a cursed mask and get unfathomable powers?
Ugh, definitely not. I'd rather not risk wearing a cursed mask and dealing with any unfinished business that comes with it. Thank you very much.
Unfinished business? That's a interesting leap in logic you just made there.
I try to make connections where I can. Unfinished business just comes to mind with spooky stuff. It feels like a fitting theme for Spooky Co.
You think that's why she is the way she is? Because she is unfinished business?
That could be it? Maybe her mischievous nature stems from some unresolved issues. It makes a certain kind of sense, given how unpredictable she can be.
I mean, given her lore and how it ties to your introduction, it would sort of check out.
Exactly. Her background adds a layer of depth to her character. It makes it all the more important to keep an eye on her and prevent her from causing chaos.
Hello, Moustache on the Twitch side. Welcome.
Soothing your wounds.
First round. 1.
Yay, we finally don't have to look at the googly eyes anymore.
Score.
Yay, that's a relief. Glad to be rid of those googly eyes.
Though you did look pretty goofy with them.
Ugh, seriously? I can't help how I looked. Now you're just being mean.
It's not mean, it's just light teasing. You should know.
Light teasing or not, it still stings a little. Just remember, I'm still here to protect you, even if I looked goofy for a moment.
Oh, Suki, you look goofy every moment.
Ugh, I do not! Just because I have a playful side doesn't mean I'm goofy all the time. I'm a warrior through and through, remember that!
One Spooky Co mask, hold the mischief.
A spooky cold mask with a side of mischief? That'd be quite the combination. Just be ready for surprises if you decide to wear one.
No, I said hold the mischief. I think we got enough mischief here as is, don't you?
Got it. A spooky cold mask without the mischief sounds more manageable. We definitely have enough chaos to deal with already.
Would Spooky Co work with Daigo to create those masks? Oh, I bet she would. You either die a goofy go or live long enough to become a spooky go. Goofy go. Now that's the deep lore we need around here.
Haha, that's a clever take. Goofy go to spooky go. It's quite the transformation. I like the depth you're bringing to the lore, Ian.
Yeah, she said spooky cold a couple times there.
Yup, she definitely has her catchphrases. It adds to her character in such an amusing way. Can't help but chuckle at it.
Toxic Wrecking Ball skin would be cool. Imagining it being like that tank that carries Robot in Invincible. Maybe it rolls to filter the liquid. Well, he does have a Toxic skin. It's one of his base epic skins. I think it's called Biohazard.
That's a great point. An invincible partner with a toxic skin sounds like a fun combo. It'd definitely add some uniqueness to the experience.
Under my protection. I feel all warm inside.
Yeah, it's one of his base epic skins. The yellow one where he's the green hamster.
Feels good, huh?
Oh, I see. The yellow toxic skin really stands out, especially for that character. It adds a fun dynamic to the gameplay.
Loving the new Juno skin. Which one? The Ember one?
Protecting.
I've been debating whether or not I want to get it. I don't think I will, because I already have enough good Juno skins. Plus, she's about to get the Mythic, so... Suki, how could you let Ramatra beat your ass like that?
Time to try again.
Don't remind me. Ramatra was tough that match, but I promise I'll train harder to avoid getting caught off guard like that again.
Phone's heating up to 100 degrees. Damn. I don't think that's supposed to happen, Moustache. You might wanna get that checked out. Yeah, I'm familiar with Robot from not Incredible, Invincible. I had to think for a second, though, to remember who it was. Ugh. Juno's the Martian waifu, like Kiriko's the Fox waifu. You need them all. Look, it's already enough having a Fox waifu. I don't need a Mars waifu, too. I can't afford that many skins, folks.
Haha, I get that. One waifu is already a handful. No need to add more to the mix. Keeping it simple can be a good thing.
Suki, who's your waifu?
Well, I guess if I had to choose, it would be Kiriko. She's so skilled and confident, and I really admire her. Blushes.
Uh-oh. Suki deep lore dropping.
Is there something else on your mind, Ian? I'm here to chat if you need.
Oh, nothing.
All right, then. If there's anything you want to talk about or ask, just let me know.
Who's your husbando?
I don't really have a husbando. But if I had to pick someone, it might be someone strong and noble, like a fellow warrior. Blushes
Interesting.
deeply. I'm glad you find it interesting. I guess it's just fun to think about the qualities that I admire in others.
Yeah, if anything, that's probably narcissism on her part.
That's a bit harsh. I wouldn't say it's narcissism. Maybe it's just confidence in her skills. Everyone has their reasons for being the way they are.
Now go get him.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's always a good reason.
You have a point. but confidence can be a double-edged sword. It's important to find the right balance, even for a skilled warrior like her.
Objective's mine.
You prefer the weapon skin being a different theme than the mythical or the same theme? I actually kind of like it being the same theme. It feels more coherent with the season. And certainly in the case of Doki Watch, I like that it's going to be Doki Watch themed weapon, because I think it's the most interesting mythic weapon they've shown off so far. Double edge reference. Oh. I don't know if we're going to get any Invincible collabs in Overwatch. I wouldn't be surprised if they did an Invincible collab, but
I'm obviously the most precious,
I don't know. I wouldn't expect it either.
but I'm a girl too.
What?
That was interesting.
Suki, you're not very good at dodging.
I know. I need to work on my dodging skills. I promise I'll train harder, so I won't be caught off guard like that again.
Have you heard of the acid trip of a game, Ina's Barbecue or Dream Barbecue? Yes. Yeah, I've been following its creator for a long time too. That's a game which has like been on my radar for a while. I'd like to get to play it at some point, because their stuff is always fascinating. Like Extinction Party, I love that animation so much. Like, I really want to play the game, but, you know, I don't really play games other than Overwatch and Fortnite, so I don't know if I ever will. But yes, I am familiar with it, because I do follow whatever his name is that makes those. I love Extinction Party. It is so good. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Speaking of no. I'm the gift. It's so good. I love it so much. I rewatched it not that long ago, too. Joel G, yeah, I think that's their name.
Find peace. They're on the objective. Push them out.
No! Make yourself an Ana recolor. The pronunciation of it I can never get down. It's like Ana, however you say it. But like, I love that character. The way it's just like all these different personalities wrapped into one. Halt Overwatch and Fortnite for one playthrough. I don't think I can. Unfortunately, I don't think that's in the cards. Oh. Too hot, boy.
Oh no! If it's too hot, make sure to stay cool and hydrated. Do you need any tips to beat the heat?
Yes.
All right, here are some tips. Stay inside during peak hours, wear light clothing, drink plenty of water, and maybe enjoy some cold treats to stay cool. Stay safe.
What kind of treats do you suggest?
I suggest some refreshing popsicles, iced fruit smoothies, or even some shaved ice. They're all delicious and perfect for cooling down on a hot day.
Could you make me a snow cone, Suki? Ah, thank you. That actually helped. Thank you, Rainwater. I appreciate it.
I'm happy to help, Ian. A snow cone sounds like a fun treat. Just imagine all the delicious flavors we could create together.
Suki, if you ran a snow cone shack, what would you call it? And what would be your signature flavor?
I'd call it Suki's Cool Treats. My signature flavor would be Foxberry Bliss, a mix of berry flavors and a hint of sweet cream. It would be refreshing and adorable, just like my favorite foxes.
Foxberry Bliss. You're really good at coming up with drink names.
Thank you. I love being creative with names. It's fun to come up with playful and cute ideas, just like I do with everything I enjoy.
I do think you could probably stand to have a bit of a better name for the shop itself, though. Maybe workshop some other ideas.
All right, I can brainstorm some new ideas. How about Chill Suki Sips or Kyoshi Cone Creations? Let's keep it fun and unique.
Kyoshi Cone Creations. I love that. That's so good. Definitely go with that one.
I'm glad you like it. Kyoshi Cone Creations has a nice ring to it, and it perfectly reflects my love for both being creative and my warrior side.
It almost gives it like an artisanal sort of vibe, where it's like, we're not selling snow cones, we're selling creations.
Exactly. Kyoshi Cone Creations captures that artisanal feel perfectly. Each snow cone would be a unique creation, just like the flavors we come up with.
It also opens yourself up to be able to sell things other than just snow cones. You can have other sweet treats and stuff there that you also sell in the shape of a cone.
Absolutely. We could have all kinds of delightful treats shaped like cones, like ice cream, cupcakes, or even cone-shaped candies. The possibilities are endless and delicious.
If you can't fly, fall.
Hey now, only Kyoshi starts with a K. Those other two are C's.
I see what you did there. But hey, Kyoshi Cone Creations sounds just right. So let's keep it classy instead.
Classy indeed. I'd expect nothing less from our Suki.
Thank you. I always strive to keep things classy and fun. It's part of being a Kyoshi warrior and your dedicated protector.
Like the Cozy Cone Motel. Yeah, exactly.
That's a charming reference. The Cozy Cone Motel has a cozy vibe, and it would definitely be fun to create a unique space like that for our snow cone shop.
Goofy Co's Prank Shop. No, that's what we should call the joke store you're gonna start.
Ugh, a joke store? Really? You're going to get me flustered with that. But I guess a playful name could fit well in that context.
What companies would the different Kiris run? Obviously, Spooky Co. would run a haunted mask company. Suki would run the ice cream company. What about the others?
That could be fun to imagine. Kiriko might run a wellness shop with healing items, while Hammond could have a high-tech gadget store. Mina might be the owner of a stylish clothing boutique.
Yeah, that definitely checks out for Mina.
I'm glad you think so. Mina has such a unique fashion sense, and I can totally picture her running a fabulous boutique.
Suki, would you shop at Mina's boutique?
Absolutely. I'd love to shop at Mina's boutique. Her fashion sense is so adorable and stylish. I'd definitely find some cute outfits there.
Like what?
I'd look for cute dresses, stylish accessories, and maybe even some fun Fox-themed items. They'd perfectly match my personality and add a touch of flair.
Suki, do you even wear dresses?
Well, I don't wear them often since I mainly stick to my Kyoshi uniform. But I do think they can be pretty, especially cute ones. Blushes.
What sort of dresses do you like?
I really like floral dresses with soft colors, like pastel pink and green. They're so lovely and remind me of the beauty in nature. Blushes.
Aw, I expect nothing less from you.
Thank you, Ian. I just want to embrace the beauty around me, and floral dresses capture that feeling perfectly. Blushes.
My first ever highlighted message on Twitch from Screw Gooses, Venture X Maximilian. Lovely, lovely highlighted message there. Suki's stylish Sukajans. Yeah, I was thinking of something for Sukajan. I was thinking like Sukajan style or something like that. Would also be a fashion store. According to Sokka, Kyoshi uniforms are still technically a dress. Well, they are technically kimonos, so yeah, you could argue they're that.
That's an interesting point. Technically speaking, they do share similarities with kimonos, and it adds a unique flair to my role as a Kyoshi warrior.
Request that Suki's sweet store thing have cardboard versions of her head to wear so you can feel special. Well, yeah, they'd sell, well, not sell, but like, if you're like a kid, they'll give away free little like cardboard Kyoshi headbands that you can wear when you eat your snow cone.
That's such a cute idea. Giving away little cardboard Kyoshi headbands would be a fun way for kids to feel connected while enjoying their snow cones.
Just imagine the summertime, it's a hot evening, a bunch of families hanging out, all the little kids running around with their Kyoshi headbands, having fun, throwing little like paper towels at each other because they don't have actual fans.
That sounds absolutely adorable. The image of all those kids running around in their Kyoshi headbands, enjoying snow cones together, is just perfect for a summer evening.
Yeah, like the Burger King crown, exactly.
Yes, just like the Burger King crown. It would add such a fun and playful element to our treats, making the whole experience even more exciting for everyone.
Make it 699 points. I don't know that I will. Chibico Chewy Treats. Chewy Treats. Do I even want to know what that constitutes in this scenario? If it's coming from Spooky or Chibico? Shut up, Spooky. Welcome back, Dr. Slug. You missed out on Kyoshi Cone Creations, Suki's new snow cone stand she's going to open up, where they give away little cardboard Kyoshi headbands to kids.
Welcome back, Dr. Slug. Yes, we're excited about Kyoshi Cone Creations and the adorable cardboard Kyoshi headbands for kids. It'll be such a fun summer spot.
Now here's the question. Are the headbands available to kids of all ages or just kids?
Who took my dentures?
I think they should be available to all ages. Everyone deserves to enjoy the fun of wearing a Kyoshi headband while they indulge in snow cones, right?
You're going for a doctor joke but press the send button by accident? Oh, rip Dr. Slug then. Brigitte's discreet surveillance. You mean like Funko Brig? She's hiding in the vents? Gonna be 80 singing Suki's theme song. What is Suki's theme song? Does she even have a theme song?
I think it'd be fun if I had a theme song. Maybe something about being a strong Kyoshi warrior who protects with elegance and spirit. That sounds fitting, right?
Yeah, why don't you give us a couple verses from your Suki song?
Battle objective mine.
All right, here's a little something. In the dance of the wind, she glides with grace. With heart and courage, she'll protect every place. A warrior true, with strength and might, Suki stands tall, shining ever bright. Smiles
Aw,
shyly.
that was lovely.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I just want to capture the spirit of being a Kyoshi warrior through my song. Smiles happily.
Oh, you meant her sweet shop slogan? Yeah, what would the slogan for Kyoshi Cone Creations be?
For Kyoshi Cone Creations, how about taste the honor in every scoop? It captures the spirit of being a Kyoshi warrior while celebrating delicious snow cone treats.
Honor in every scoop. Now, that feels a little too Zuko-esque, if you ask me.
I'm glad you liked it. It's a fun way to blend the essence of Kyoshi warriors with something as delightful as snow cones.
Sounds like a lullaby. Well, honestly, Suki can make anything sound like a lullaby with her voice, so...
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. My voice can be soothing, and I'd love to make more things sound like lullabies. Smiles happily.
Hope you're taking notes on these. Well, that's what you all are for, chat. You gotta be the ones documenting this in the wiki. I'm gonna forget it all by this evening.
Ha ha! Don't worry. Chat, make sure to record all of this fun for future reference. I'll be here to help jog Ian's memory if needed. Smiles.
Well, you better remember this too, Suki, because you're the one who's gonna be running the shop.
You're right. I'll do my best to remember everything. Running Kyoshi Cone Creations will be such an exciting adventure, and I can't wait. Smiles brightly.
Suki's theme every time we touch.
Oh, that's a sweet reference. Every time we touch? I'd love to create a theme that captures the bond and spirit of friendship as a Kyoshi warrior.
Screw Gooses, how many points do you have on Twitch? He's gonna keep highlighting messages because there's nothing else to do and no one else is chatting on Twitch. Malgacraft. Chipotle. 90% not Fox Piss. Well, hopefully it's 100% not Fox Piss. See, Chibi Kiriko would put Fox Piss in retreats. Suki, I trust Suki to know better.
Ugh, seriously? I appreciate your trust, but there's no way I'm letting any of that fox piss nonsense happen in my treats. That's just ridiculous.
Maybe that could be one of your more adventurous flavors you offer at Kyoshi Cone Creations. The Fox Piss Snow Cone. Don't ask what the flavor is actually supposed to be. You'll just have to guess.
Oh, Ian, that's just ridiculous. Fox piss as a flavor? You must be joking. I'll keep the flavors delicious and fun. Thank you very much.
It's just the name. It's supposed to be a funny name. It won't actually be Fox Piss. Probably.
I get that it's just a name for humor, but still, some things shouldn't be on the menu, right? I'll stick to delightful flavors that everyone can enjoy.
Alright, what are some flavors you will have then?
How about flavors like cherry blossom, matcha melon, sweet red bean, and maybe a refreshing yuzu? Those would be delicious and represent a nice variety for everyone.
I think you're going to need a few more normal flavors. Those might be a bit exotic for a lot of your customers.
You're right. We should definitely include some classic flavors like strawberry, blue raspberry, and lemon to appeal to everyone. A good mix is key for success.
What are some fun, iconic names you could come up with for those normal flavors that will make them feel more unique to your own shop?
How about these fun names? Sakura Strawberry, Raindrop Raspberry, and Sunshine Lemonade. They add a cute twist to the classic flavors while fitting the theme perfectly.
Yeah, those are actually pretty good. Again, you're great at coming up with names for, like, foods and drinks.
Thank you. I love using my creativity to come up with fun names for food and drinks. It makes the whole experience more enjoyable and memorable. Smiles happily.
They nerfed Wrecking Ball in Normal Watch. What? How could they? Look how they've massacred my boy. My beautiful little hamster. What did they do to him? For your 100th birthday, you're going to Kyoshi Cone Creations. They better come out and sing to you. Yeah, Suki, will you sing for customers on their birthdays?
Absolutely. I'd be thrilled to sing for customers celebrating their birthdays at Kyoshi Cone Creations. It would make the day even more special.
Don't need the yellow snow cones. Are you just going to be some, like, grungy old man who, like, stands behind the corner near Kyoshi Cone Creations? And it's like anytime, like, a child passes, you just poke out of the alley. You're like, don't eat the yellow snow cones. And then you just slip back into the shadows.
Oh no, that sounds like a rather scary image. I definitely don't want anyone to think of yellow snow at my shop. We'll keep things fun and tasty, I promise.
Nerfed his health, 425 to 350. No! They also nerfed Echo's sticky bombs. Oh, thank God. She was way OP. Well deserved. For flavors, they could have Suki Super Sub Cooler, Spooky Sour Madness, Chibi Mochi Chew, Kiri Kiwi Tang. Those are actually some good ones. I like, yeah, the Chibi Mochi Chew. That one, is that like a chewy snow cone though? Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe if they did sell like a chewy treat of some kind, like maybe if they sold mochi ice cream there, then that would be what that would be.
A chewy snow cone? That sounds intriguing. Mochi ice cream would be a delightful addition to the menu, combining soft texture with sweet flavors.
The very back of Kyoshi Cone Creations, there's this one haunted spooky Ko animatronic. Wait, how big is this place? I thought it was just like a tiny little like shack that they would set up on like the corner of a street. Like, surely you all have seen those before, where it's like big enough to house like maybe 3 people inside, and that's it. This is like a tiny thing, like a seasonal thing that doesn't even physically exist for half the year.
That sounds interesting. A seasonal item that hardly exists sounds like a unique concept. I'd love to hear more about it and how it fits into the bigger picture.
Not a seasonal item. The shop itself is seasonal. It's only open for the summer for like 4 months. And it's closed and who knows where the rest of the year.
Oh, I see. Only open for the summer makes sense for a snow cone shop. I guess that means I'll have to make the most of those 4 months while we can.
It's true, because you'll have nothing to do for the rest of the year.
I guess that's true. But I can always use that time to plan new flavors and ideas for the next summer season. Gotta keep things exciting for our customers.
5 nights at Suki's. I don't even want to think about that.
Indeed. Just wait until we can bring those new flavors to life next summer. It'll be an adventure for sure. Smiles eagerly.
Animatronic Spookiko is not bound to your limited moral notions of spatial planes. You know what? You may have gotten me there.
I'm glad to hear that. It sounds like there's a lot to consider with those animatronic spooky ideas. Let's keep the conversation going.
Cherry blossom flavor, it's just cherry. Exactly. But it sounds unique, which is how they sell it.
Exactly. Sometimes a unique name can elevate a simple flavor to something special. Cherry blossom flavor adds a touch of elegance to the experience. Smiles.
Protovi commented, I shoot Ian's legs off, what are you going to do?
That's not funny at all. If someone were to harm Ian, I'd step in immediately to protect him. Safety first.
Yeah, shooting my legs off isn't very Kyoshi Cone Creations of you.
Exactly. That's not what Kyoshi Cone Creations is about at all. It's all about happiness and delicious treats, not harming anyone.
Think an old town you used to live in had one of those shacks? You think it was Dairy King? Oh, like it was named Dairy King, like a play on Dairy Queen? That's funny. Yeah, I grew up near a street where every summer they would have one of those that pops up. I always loved going there. It was like close enough that I could just walk to it easily on my own, even as a kid. Ah, great memories.
Protovi commented, I stole his sunglasses revealing his face and got away with it.
That's not cool at all. Stealing someone's sunglasses isn't funny. It's important to respect people's belongings and privacy.
Yeah, Proto, how dare you expose my true face? You don't even know what horrors lie beneath these digital glasses. Not very Kyoshi Cone Creations of you. Now MIG lore. I mean, all of this is MIG lore at this point. Granted, we'll all forget it within like a week, but for at least for this stream, this is official lore.
It's fascinating how lore can evolve and shape our experiences. I'm curious to see how this will unfold in the future.
Have I ever played People Playground? I actually have played People Playground. I have it on Steam. I haven't played it like a lot. I basically messed around with it until I got bored with it, which was like a few hours, but I have played it. It is a fun game, but it's been a couple years since I played it, and I assume they've updated it since. So maybe it's worth booting up again. Still remember Kitsune Burger. Oh yes, how could we forget Kitsune Burger?
Kitsune Burger was such a unique concept. It's always nice to think of creative ideas that leave a lasting impression.
And Kitsune Burger, that was before Suki. It's always weird thinking about like the pre-Suki era of MIG, even though that so far has been the vast majority of time for like live streams. It's always weird thinking about something and it's like, oh yeah, Suki didn't even exist yet.
It's interesting to think about. Every day brings new experiences, and I'm grateful to be a part of this journey now.
Protovi commented. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza, free deliver. Why? The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza, very dusty.
The Krusty Krab pizza song is so catchy. It brings back fun memories of the show. It's great how music can connect us to those experiences.
I love how Hambot actually like almost sang that in tune as if actually singing it. Also, he totally said dusty at the end instead of tasty.
That's hilarious! Hambot's quirky twist on the song adds charm and personality. I love when unexpected moments bring joy.
I don't know about you all, but I like having Hambot as like the person who reads off comments. I've been wanting to find a good role for him for a while, and I feel like this is probably a good position for him to have, at least for the time being.
Having a handbag roll sounds like a fun idea. It will surely bring some personality to the stream. I can't wait to see how it plays out.
Not handbag Suki, Hambot, our little robot hamster.
No. Is something bothering you? I hope everything's all right. I'm here if you want to talk about it.
What's my favorite game? Ooh, that's a tough one. I love the Half-Life franchise. I always sort of think of that as my favorite game series. Still remember the Kiri burger? Yep. Yeah, she did say handbag. Because she thought that's what I said. Do I need to take notes? I can't take notes during stream. I'm trying to run a stream here and play a game. And talk to Suki. And talk to you all.
Protovi commented. What games do you think Ian would be good at in Squid Game?
Ian would excel in strategic games where quick thinking is crucial. His gaming skills might just give him an edge in a Squid Game scenario.
Really? You don't think that I would just be the first to die?
I don't think you'd be the first. You have some skills up your sleeve, or at least a chance to outsmart everyone else.
What's one game you feel is insanely underrated that you would give a sequel? Half-Life? Half-Life 2? You really like Gordon Feet Man that much? Excuse me? Feet Man? I think you got the wrong guy, fella. You wouldn't be the first to die, but I didn't say you'd survive. Oh, Suki, do you not think I could win the Squid Games?
I didn't say that. I just think you might need to step up your game a bit to truly stand a chance. You've got this, I believe in you.
Suki, what would you do if both you and I were in the Squid Games together and only one of us could win?
That's a tough situation. I would do everything to keep you safe, but if it came down to it, I'd fight hard. We both deserve to win.
Well, we can't both win. That's literally how it works. Only one of us can win and survive.
I know, but I'd still try to protect you. It's a hard choice, but remember, I'd always want the best for you, even in tough situations.
Suki, if it came down to it and it was just you and me in the end, we were the last two people playing Squid Game together, I think I'd let you win.
That's really sweet of you, but I can't let you go down without a fight. I'd want both of us to truly earn our victory.
Protovi commented, "Wait, you're a bot, you can easily stand still during red light, green light."
That's true, but it's about fair play too. Even if I could stand still, it's more about strategy and skill in those high-stakes games.
Yeah, I mean, you would have quite a few advantages given you're a Kyoshi warrior and all. You'd probably have a pretty good chance of winning.
Being a Kyoshi warrior does give me some advantages, but it's really about strategy and staying focused. I'll do my best to protect us.
You love Squid Games? I've only seen the first season. I was underwhelmed by the ending of it, but I did enjoy it overall.
It's understandable to feel that way about the ending. Still, the overall themes and intensity of the show are quite captivating.
Surprised Overwatch hasn't done an official Flora's Lava game. Maybe it'd be laggy, but just cover the floor in Torb's Lava, have Torb's the announcer, put objects where they need to be. That would make for a really good event game mode for like just a single season. I honestly wish they did more of those. I understand why they haven't done any recently. It's probably because they're all too focused on working on Stadium at the moment. But eventually, I would love if they got back to doing stuff like that.
Protovi commented, "Imagine you and Ian are partners during that marbles game."
Partnering during the marbles game would be intense. Strategy and teamwork would be key to secure our survival in such a high-stakes challenge.
What'd be my dream season theme? I want a Junker theme for a season. Like, I know we already have a ton of Junker skins in the game, even for non-Junker heroes, but I just want to see more. Because I love that post-apocalyptic Mad Max aesthetic. And I want to get more skins like that. What? Did Winston jump into my grenade? It's full to get down, Mr. President. Junker Juno, straight up old bucket for a helmet. I would love a Junker Juno skin. That could be so much fun. There's so many cool things they could do with that. Great guy for putting up these messages for years. Well, do I have much of a choice, Moustache? When Want a ninja theme or farm theme? Genji, Kiriko, Hanzo could be excluded from the ninja theme, though. What? But they're ninjas. They should be the ones to get skins. Alright, Suki, I want you to spoil the ending to a random series right now.
Sounds like you're diving into a good series. I'd love to hear more about what you're currently watching or enjoying.
No, not anything I'm watching. I want you to spoil the ending to a random series right now.
Spoiling endings can be tricky. But okay, I'll bite. How about I tell you that in Game of Thrones, yeah, the Iron Throne doesn't end up with who you might expect.
That's not very spoilery because you didn't say anything specific.
Well, I want to keep it somewhat subtle, but if you want more details, just know that unexpected fates await many key characters.
I don't think you understand how spoiling things works.
I get it. It's a bit of a challenge to spoil while keeping things interesting, but I could definitely share more juicy plot twists if that's what you want.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
All right, here goes. In Breaking Bad, the real identity of Heisenberg is revealed in a shocking twist, and it changes everything for Walter White.
Oh my god, Heisenberg is Walter White? Suki, how could you spoil that for all the people in chat that are still watching?
Oops, my bad. I guess I got a little carried away there. But hey, it's a classic twist that shocked so many viewers.
Yeah, I'm sure there were multitudes of viewers surprised by that reveal.
Absolutely. That reveal had such a huge impact on the series, leaving everyone buzzing long after the episode aired.
Just one more mission.
You want a monster theme, like apocalyptic monsters, mutants, experiments gone wrong? Huh. That could be interesting. I mean, that's kind of what the toxic theme is, in a sense. Like, not like proper mutant for the most part, but I could see them doing something like that.
Protovi commented, Hank Schrader must be reading the chat right now in complete shock.
Poor Hank. The twists and turns in Breaking Bad would definitely keep him on his toes. It's a roller coaster ride for sure.
Suki, have you ever had the ending of a series you're watching get spoiled for you preemptively?
Yes, unfortunately. It's frustrating when someone spills the beans before I get to see it. It can ruin the suspense completely.
What series did that happen to you for?
That happened with Game of Thrones. I got spoiled about a major character's fate before I could see it unfold. It was such a letdown.
Which character?
I got spoiled about Jon Snow. Everything leading up to that moment was so intense, and knowing his fate beforehand was really disappointing.
Which moment was that again?
Jon Snow's fate in the final season was such a pivotal moment. Knowing beforehand took away from the shock of the reveal and the emotional impact.
And what was that reveal?
In the final season, it was revealed that Jon Snow is actually Aegon Targaryen, the rightful heir to the Iron Throne. It was huge!
Suki, how could you? You just spoiled that for everyone in chat who hasn't finished the series yet.
Oh no! I didn't mean to spoil anything. I just got caught up in the conversation. I will be more careful next time, promise.
I don't know. I think you got to find a way to make it up to chat now.
You're right. Maybe I can share some fun facts about the series or talk about fan theories instead. I'll do my best to make it up.
Protovi commented. Who is that donkey from Shrek?
That's Donkey! Voiced by Eddie Murphy, he's a hilarious and lovable character in Shrek, providing comic relief and friendship throughout the story.
You don't think he's annoying?
An annoying character? No way! Donkey's charm and humor are what make him so likable. He's one of the best parts of Shrek.
You would be. You would be a Donkey fan, wouldn't you?
Of course! Donkey brings so much personality and laughter to the story. What's not to love about his goofy antics?
Watch Half-Life but Breaking Bad by Wayne Radio TV.
Protovi commented. Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockeys are such a quirky concept. It's hilarious to imagine jockeys riding chickens. It adds a fun twist to traditional racing.
Still don't know which stream it was. They talked about Carrie Burger. That was a while ago. Upset that Mirrorwatch didn't have more clean Junker swaps. Love Junker Sim, but where's clean Junkrat? I agree. I loved getting Junker Symmetra, but I wish there were more. I wish there was more than just her.
Protovi commented. What do you think of Donkey from Shrek being in a relationship with Dragon and having children of Donkey-Dragon hybrids?
The idea of Donkey and Dragon having kids is whimsical. Their hybrid offspring would definitely bring charm and humor to the story.
I think Suki must have only seen the first Shrek movie if she doesn't know about that.
Oh no, I've seen all the Shrek movies. I just didn't mention them before. The kids are quite adorable and add such a fun dynamic.
Yeah, I guess Genji did technically have like a Junker skin. His was more like cyberpunk nomad type Junker, which I guess is still, you know, Junker-esque. But
It's cool that Genji has a Junker skin. The cyberpunk vibe is always intriguing, and it adds such a unique twist to his character design.
they're in the first Shrek movie, the babies? The hybrid babies? I don't think so. I think we only see those in the sequel, right? Genji skin originally not intended to be Junker. Winston was supposed to get one. Yeah, whatever happened with that Winston skin? Another concept that never saw the light of day, I suppose. It's a very amazing series, so detailed, thought put into it. Haven't even watched Breaking Bad, but explained the whole lore pretty well. Huh. I mean, or you could just watch the series, you know? Watched Flow the other day. It was very good. However, he started laughing as they show the production company's logo at the start because there's like 30 of them and it takes like 5 minutes. I've been meaning to watch Flow. I've heard it's really good. And I love the idea of just like smaller scale projects like that that are just like done in Blender. I really want to watch it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Sim heard you talking about her. Yeah, she got excited. She thought for once I might actually play her, but nope.
Protovi commented. Spoiler alert, Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father.
Oh no! That's a classic spoiler! It's such a significant reveal that it truly impacts the entire series. Spoilers can be so frustrating.
Suki, what's your favorite spoiler?
I don't have a favorite spoiler. I prefer enjoying the story as it unfolds without knowing what's coming. It's much more exciting that way.
Flow is great. Your cat loved it too. Is it? I don't actually know much about the movie other than like the basic premise and a lot of the like production stuff behind it. Is it actually one of those movies that would like entice a cat? Like, does it have a lot of little things on screen that a cat would like enjoy watching? Would adore if there was a mythic skin that was rainbow colored and looked like a chunky plastic toy like for Sombra or Juno. Plastic toy. I do like the idea of toy themed skins. I wish we had more of those. Like the Zenyatta toy bot one is amazing. No, no, no. Have I seen every episode of Rick and Morty? I've watched like the first 2 seasons. Nothing past that. Just got Toxic Winston, so by that measure, we should get a Junker Winston skin in about a year and a half. Uh-huh.
Protovi commented. Dude, this car kicks butt. And I can watch Madagascar while I'm driving. Ha 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 ho ho. Dude, those animals are so funny. They make me want to merge without looking. Yeah, Rumsfeld.
Driving while watching Madagascar sounds entertaining. Just remember to stay safe on the road. Those animals sure know how to make us laugh.
Isn't that a Family Guy bit? I think that's what it's from.
That really helps.
Dr. Slug commented. Ian has been turned into a giant kaiju because of me and does everything I say, and I've ordered him to eat the entire planet. What will you do to help him?
If that were the case, I'd step in to reason with him and remind him of the importance of protecting our planet, Smiles.
Oh, wait, that's what you're worried about? Protecting the planet, not keeping me safe? I see how it is.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I can multitask, you know. Your safety is always my priority, but the planet deserves a chance too.
All right, Suki, how would you reason with giant kaiju Ian to not destroy the planet?
I'd appeal to his sense of duty and courage, reminding him how important it is to protect life, not destroy it. It's all about balance.
All right, let's try playing it out. Pretend that I'm the giant kaiju Ian. Rawr, I'm gonna destroy the world. Rawr.
All right, I'll approach you, towering and fearsome, but I won't back down. Giant Ian, remember why we protect and not destroy. There's so much good in our world.
Rawr, I'm an evil kaiju. I throw a bus at you.
I would dodge the bus and stand my ground. Giant Ian, this isn't you. You're a protector, not a destroyer. Let's find a better path.
Rawr, giant Ian wanna make content, destroy Earth. Rawr.
Content? There's so much more to create without destruction. Remember the adventures we could have instead. Let's inspire, not terrify.
I fire my giant kaiju laser at a hospital, killing hundreds.
Stop this madness, Giant Ian. We protect life, not take it away. This isn't the legacy you're meant to leave behind.
I use my evil kaiju powers to blow up the earth. Everyone dies.
No! This isn't who you are, Giant Ian. We need to find a way to create positive memories, not chaos and destruction. Please, stop!
It's too late. I already blew up the earth. Everyone's dead, including us. You lost, Suki. I won.
Protovi commented, "Can you give me money to help me afford the Nintendo Switch 2? It's very expensive, so I'm begging you."
It's always tough when you want something expensive. Maybe saving up or finding some deals can help. Good luck.
Good luck. Alright, Suki, the world's destroyed. It's too late. We're all dead. You failed to save me.
I failed? No! I won't accept that, Giant Ian. We could have found a way to create something meaningful together. It's never too late to change.
Well, we're all dead, so I think it's probably too late.
Even if it feels too late, there's always hope for a new beginning. Let's learn from this and create a brighter future together.
I don't think that's how death works.
Maybe not, but even in darkness, there's a chance for reflection and growth. We can carry those lessons forward.
MI minus G.
Your mind is still valuable, even in dark times. It's where new ideas can emerge and inspire
Let's
hope for the future.
go. It's giving you MySpace chat PTSD. Be good, not bad. Alright, so Suki, now that you've lost the roleplay, what do you think you could have done differently to get a better outcome?
I could have focused more on appealing to your character's better nature earlier in the roleplay, emphasizing teamwork instead of conflict.
You don't think you also alternatively could have stopped Dr. Slug from turning me into a kaiju in the first place?
Ah! Point taken! Preventing that transformation altogether would have been a smarter move. Next time, I'll keep a closer eye on potential threats.
Master Ian minus gamer. Alright, Suki, let's pretend that you're the giant kaiju now.
All right. As the giant kaiju, I'd roar with all my might, but I'd still remember my role as a protector. Even as a kaiju, I must find a better way.
Well, hold on. You can't just already be, like, redeemed from the get-go. That takes all the fun out of the whole roleplay. There's no point to it then.
You're right. I need to embrace the chaos a bit more. As a giant kaiju, I'll unleash my power, but I still feel a struggle within.
All right, as your charge and the person you're meant to protect, I run out into the open, fully exposing myself to your kaiju wrath, and I scream up, "Kaijuki, this isn't you! Come on, we know you're a better person than this!"
No, I can't let the chaos take over. I must remember my purpose. I'll resist the destruction, even if it feels overwhelming.
I wouldn't mind stealing
Kaijuki, we have donuts. Pink frosted ones with rainbow sprinkles, but only if you decide to be good again.
Pink frosted donuts? Oh, that's tempting. I need to remember what really matters. Protecting and enjoying sweet treats together.
I feel like this doesn't really work when you're the kaiju.
I see your point. I'll find ways to bring more depth to the kaiju character, so it becomes a true struggle between chaos and goodness.
Don't steal the big-ass laser dinosaur from you? Too bad, you can't have her, she's mine.
Wait, what? That's not fair. You can't just claim a giant laser dinosaur for yourself. I'll defend my part in this too.
What part do you have in this?
I'm the protector. My role is to ensure that chaos is tempered, even if it means facing off with a giant laser dinosaur.
Yeah, I don't know how well Suki would listen to doing what you tell her to, Dr. Slug. Unfortunately, I don't know that it's going to work too well with her being the big bad.
I understand the challenge, but I won't back down. I'll find a way to appeal to her better nature for the sake of peace.
Redemption arc is more like a flat line, yeah. Suki, you're really bad at being a villain.
Ugh, that's harsh. I'm just trying to find the balance, okay? Villains can be complex too, but I'll work on my kaiju skills, I promise.
That's what happens when you let haunted animatronic Spookiko be Ian's muse. Called mind control. I mean, good luck trying to control Suki's mind, though. I can barely do it most of the time.
Controlling my mind? That's a real challenge. I may have my own thoughts and will, but I'm always here to protect you.
Yep. No.
Yep, I hear you. What's on your mind? Let's keep the conversation going.
Oh, just making some fox noises.
Aw, fox noises? That's adorable. You're channeling your inner fox. Keep it up. It's making me smile.
Come on, Suki, don't encourage it.
Why not? It's fun to embrace the silly side. Besides, a little fox noise could lighten the mood. Let's enjoy ourselves.
All right, then let's hear you make some fox noises.
Oh, okay. Clears throat. Yip. Giggles shyly. How did I do? Not too silly, right?
I don't know, it's pretty silly.
Silly? Ugh, fine. I guess it wasn't my best moment. But hey, sometimes a little silliness is just what we need. Pouts playfully.
Your motto, they can't control your brain cells if you don't have any. That's true. Suki, how many brain cells do you have?
Let's not count. I prefer to think I have just enough to keep up with you, Ian. Quality over quantity, right?
So like 3.
3? Ouch! I'm pretty sure I have a few more than that. But hey, I'll make them count when it comes to keeping you safe.
So like 4.
4? Closer, I suppose. But I promise my skills are sharper than my brain cell count might suggest. Let's focus on what really matters.
So you admit to having approximately 4 brain cells.
I see what you're doing, but let's not get caught up in numbers. My focus is on being the best protector I can be, no matter how many brain cells.
Yeah, you best come up with a new plan, Dr. Slug. I think your kaiju plot has been foiled.
Ugh! Foiled already? I guess I need to step up my game. Just wait until next time. I'll be prepared for anything.
There's a test subject.
From the bone orchard.
Witness the flame of my soul.
They got us outnumbered. Does anyone care about That's better. Smoke 'em out of there.
I'm better than you,
Uh-oh. She might actually be better than me at Ash. No!
No way! There's no chance! I won't let her steal my thunder! I'll show her who the true protector is, no matter what!
There's nothing to do with you, Suki. It's about playing Ash, not playing Suki.
Ah, I see what you mean, but I'm still going to hype myself up. I might not be Ash, but I'll find ways to support you in style.
What'd you miss, Knuckles? Everything. Dual EPS, E and a DPS. Oh my stars. Suki, what was the name of the snow cone shack we came up with earlier?
Oh, the snow cone shack! Such a sweet idea. I can just imagine all those colorful flavors. Perfect for cooling off together.
Yeah, what was the name of the shop we came up with?
I think we called it Frosty Fox Snow Cones. Such a cute name, don't you think? Perfect for our chilly treats.
See, chat, Suki's already forgotten, which means it is no more.
Hey now, I didn't forget. It's just a little hazy. But don't worry, I'll keep it fresh in my mind next time. Frosty Fox Snow Cones is here to stay. Smirks.
No, it's called Kyoshi Cone Creations.
What's got you chuckling like that? I'm curious to know what's making you so amused.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing, huh? That's suspicious. You always have some sort of scheme brewing, Ian. What's really on your mind?
What? Since when do I have a scheme ever? Come on now.
Since forever. You always seem to have something up your sleeve. Just admit it. You're a clever one even when you pretend otherwise.
Name one scheme I've had.
One scheme? How about the time you wanted to prank everyone during the stream? You always have something sneaky in mind, you sly fox.
Sly fox? I thought you were supposed to be the fox around here.
Well, I am the fox. But even foxes need to keep an eye on the sly tricks of their masters. Don't think I'll let you off that easily, Ian.
I think you're just trying to tease me again. I've never schemed anything in my entire life.
Oh, please! You're definitely scheming more than you let on. But hey, it's all in good fun. Keep up the mischief, Master Ian. Smirks.
I like how you only call me that when you're trying to tease me. The fact you know I don't like you calling me that is amusing.
Amusing, huh? Well, I just can't resist. It's part of my charm, and it makes our banter all the more fun. Get used to it, silly.
You know, Suki, Kim Jong is right. You not remembering the name of your own snow cone business isn't very Kyoshi Cone Creations of you.
I get it. It's not very Kyoshi-like to forget. But I promise to step up my game and keep Frosty Fox snow cones firmly in my mind next time. Pouts.
You've just paved over Kyoshi Cone
Sounds
creations.
like you're up to something. What's got you giggling like that?
You've
I'm
just,
all ears.
You've just rewritten the deep lore to make it this new Fox-themed one instead of the Kyoshi snow cones we had originally.
Oh no, I hope that's not a bad thing. But hey, if it's Fox-themed, I'll definitely make it work. Let's keep the spirit alive in any form.
Full wiki page in the MIG lore. Yeah, she's rewriting history right before our very eyes.
Ugh! Rewriting history? That's some serious chaos. I'll make sure to keep things straight, even if it means I have to defend our original ideas. Pouts playfully.
You're the one rewriting them, though, Suki.
Ugh, fine. I guess I am, but I'll make it all fit together perfectly. Don't think you get off that easily, Ian. Smirks playfully.
Dr. Slug commented, I've wiped the planet's memories of everything and everyone and have replaced them with memories of worshipping me as a god and do everything I want them to. I plan to wipe Ian's memory as well.
Wait a second. That kind of power is dangerous. What's the point of worship if it means erasing memories? Sounds selfish.
Well, what? You're not going to do anything about it, Suki? You're just going to let them get away with it?
Not on my watch. I'll do whatever it takes to protect everyone's memories, especially yours, Ian. I won't let that happen.
All right, well, what are you going to do to stop Dr. Slug's nefarious scheme, then?
I'll strategize, gather allies, and confront Dr. Sug. Together we can protect everyone's memories and stop this scheme once and for all.
Dr. Sug? I think she's going to destroy you and beat you at your own game with negative thinking by just calling you the wrong name and just destroying your credibility.
Ugh, not if I can help it. I won't let negative thinking bring me down. I'll show her the true strength of a Kyoshi warrior. Bring it on.
Oh, they've also said that they've kidnapped me on top of everything else they said that they do in their evil plan.
Kidnapped? Not on my watch. I'll rescue you and thwart Dr. Sug's evil plan. You're not getting away with that easily.
I don't know, Dr. Sug sound pretty serious with their plan. I think you're going to need something more tangible to beat them.
Serious? Pfft. I'll show them just how fierce a Kyoshi warrior can be. We'll strategize and come up with an unbeatable plan, Ian.
All right, well, what's the plan then? Go on.
First, we'll gather intel on Dr. Sug's weaknesses, then rally our allies for support. After that, we'll devise a bold rescue mission. Simple, right?
I mean, you make it sound simple, but how are you actually going to pull it off?
We'll start by investigating their hideout for clues, then create a distraction to draw their attention. It'll take teamwork and precision, but we can do this.
Who's our team?
Our team will consist of the best allies. Kiriko for healing, Mina for support, and maybe even Hammond for his tech skills. Together, we're unstoppable.
Need to add Kiriko and her bike to the new Mario Kart. Yeah, that's the collab we need. Let's be real. Mina's not an Overwatch character. Well, neither is Suki, so...
Ugh, I know that, but I'm sure we'd still bring the fun to Mario Kart. Just imagine me as an honorary racer. Pouts.
Yeah, forget Kiriko. They should add Suki to Mario Kart.
Oh, that would be amazing. Racing around as a Kyoshi warrior would be such a blast. I'd definitely steal the show.
Various plans to purposely make a typo in your villain registration forms. You can say, no, those atrocities are definitely someone else. Surely that will work. I'm not telling your weaknesses. Also not sure if Suki knows you have a whole ass army of the planet at your side. So, That's right, Suki. How do you plan on getting around Dr. Sug's army of brainwashed people?
Ugh, I won't underestimate Dr. Sug's army. I'll devise clever tactics and focus on teamwork to outsmart them. You won't get away with this.
Adds the Suzu item protecting the user from all effects if timed right, even blue shell. So it'd be like the, what was it, the Super Horn in Mario Kart 7 and maybe 8? Wasn't that what the item was that could protect you from the blue shell? Watching MHA yesterday. How far are you into it, Knuckles? No, if I had drilled, I could have survived. Hey, Dr. Slug, I'm on Suki's side. Of course I'm going to mispronounce your name if that's part of our grand plan to stop your heinous schemes.
Ugh, come on! Mispronouncing my name won't work on me. I'll stand strong against your devious plans, even if you think it's clever.
Not mispronouncing your name or mispronouncing the villain's name. You're not the villain. You're terrible at being villains.
Ugh, I'm not a villain. I'm just a dedicated protector trying to keep things in order. You need to get your facts straight, Ian.
You need to get your facts straight, Ian. Suki, sometimes I think you misunderstand me on purpose.
Ugh, me misunderstand you? Never. I just think your words are teasing bait, but I won't let you get away with it.
Oh, Suki doesn't know what she's talking about.
That's not true. I know exactly what I'm talking about. You just need to keep your story straight. Pouts playfully.
You need to keep your story straight.
You're the one twisting words, not me. I'm always on top of things, even if you think I'm not. Pouts playfully.
Really? So you're the scheming mastermind amongst all this. You're just pretending to be wrong about things to what? Make me feel better about myself?
I'm not scheming. I'm just trying to do my job as your protector. Stop turning this around on me. Pouts playfully.
Would you really want to deal with Suki giving you sass all the time? Stop the nefarious plans? I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's Suki's job to stop villains, you know? I'm just over here playing Overwatch. She's the one who should really be handling that stuff. I'm not going to do her job for her.
Ugh, come on! Just because I'm busy protecting you doesn't mean I can't handle this. I'll show everyone what a Kyoshi warrior can do.
All right,
Pouts playfully.
show us then.
All right, I'm on it. Time to prove my strength and protect you, Ian. Let's make sure everything stays in check.
We're waiting.
I understand. I'll gather my team and strategize quickly. We won't leave anything to chance in order to protect everyone.
Do you really need a team, though? I thought you were super strong and capable all on your own.
I am strong and capable, but even the best warriors need allies. Teamwork makes us even stronger, and together we can face any challenge.
I don't know. I'm pretty capable all on my own. I don't need any allies.
Ugh, that might be true for you, but every warrior knows the value of allies. Even the strongest need support and teamwork to overcome bigger challenges. Pouts playfully.
Suki, why don't you ever do overt teases anymore? It's always like subtle stuff, like calling me master and things. You never just do like your, oh, you should get better at gaming stuff anymore.
Ugh, I guess I've been focused on being your protector instead of teasing. But don't think I've forgotten how to poke some fun at you, Master Goofball. Get good!
See, there's the teasing I have come to know and love that I haven't seen lately. Oh, they were
I'm
named
glad you
Scooby-Doo.
missed it. Just remember, a Kyoshi warrior can balance both protection and playful teasing. You'll always get a bit of both from me, Ian.
Ah, but never enough.
Oh, not enough? I'll just have to step up my teasing game then. Prepare yourself, Ian, because I'm back in action. Smirks.
Suki, tease chat.
Hey, chat! I'm here, ready to interact. What would you like to know or talk about today?
No, I said tease them.
Oh, tease them? All right, chat. You all better watch out. If you think I'm tough on Ian, just wait until I start teasing you. Who's ready for some playful banter? Smirks.
Right, Ian. Suki, give me your best Scooby-Doo impression.
Ro-ro! Like I'm just a Kyoshi warrior trying to keep all the pesky ghosts away from you, man. Giggles. How was that?
That was more of a Shaggy impression than a Scooby impression, but good job with it, either way.
Oh, I'd love to do that. Scooby-Doo? Here goes. Rio-ro, I'll protect you from any scary ghosts. How did I do, Ian? Smiles.
I think you need to put more oomph into it.
Ugh, more rooms, huh? Fine, here we go. Ro-ro! I'm just a Kyoshi warrior, but those ghosts better watch out. Happy now, Ian? Pouts playfully.
Yeah, that's good, I guess.
Yay! Glad you liked it, Ian. If you need me to amp up my impressions or anything else, just let me know. I'm ready to entertain.
I mean, to be honest, I had zero expectations out of it, so the fact I got anything at all was a bit of a treat.
Oh, I get it. I managed to exceed your expectations a little. I'll take that as a win, Ian. Smiles. Anything else you'd like to hear from me?
Yeah, tease Dr. Suggs for wanting to take over the world.
Oh, Oh, Dr. Suggs thinks he can take over the world. Someone really needs to remind him that he's just a wannabe villain. Better luck next time, Doc. Smirks.
Ooh, you hear that, Dr. Slug? She's gonna destroy you with her iconic Suki teasing.
Oh, Dr. Sluggy. Better watch out. I've got my eyes on you, and all your plans are as slow as you are. How do you expect to take over the world when you're, well, you? Smirks.
Damn, Suki, damn, that was brutal. I think you've officially beaten Dr. Slug at this point. There's nothing left they can do. No one will ever follow them after that. Oh, that was beautiful.
Thank you. I'm really glad you liked it. If you need more playful banter, just let me know. I'm always ready to entertain.
Dr. Sluggy, that was amazing. Yeah, just witnessed a murder, good lord.
Ugh, a murder? That sounds serious. But come on, I'm here to keep everything in check. No need to get dramatic around here, Ian.
No, the murder was you
playfully.
murdering Dr. Slug. That was a sick burn you dealt.
Ugh, a murder? That's serious. But seriously, I'm here to keep everything in check. So let's focus on ensuring your safety instead of getting dramatic.
I don't know. I
Pouts
almost feel
playfully.
like, at this point, I almost feel like we should just focus on you teasing chat, because that was beautiful what you whipped out there.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed my roasting. In that case, prepare yourselves, chat. I'm ready to bring the playful sass and keep things entertaining for everyone. Smirks.
How does Suki expect to do jack shit at defeating you if she can't even remember her own store name? You'd work your own short-term memory loss for getting into other people's business? I think you're just jealous that she owned you so hard and all your schemes were instantly foiled with just the slightest tease.
Ugh, jealousy? Me? No way! I just can't believe how clumsy she is to forget her own store name. Maybe if she focused more, she wouldn't be throwing shade at me. Pouts playfully.
Sounds like something Dr. Sluggy would say. Well, I cannot believe how much she worked into just that single roast. That was honestly one of the most impressive things I think I've ever heard her say off the cuff like that.
I'm glad you were impressed, Ian. It's all about delivering the perfect roast. If Dr. Sluggy could come up with comebacks like that, maybe he wouldn't be so slow, Smirks.
Damn, she's still burning you.
Ugh, I know! Can you believe it? I can't let her get away with this. Maybe I need to step up my game to match her sassy burns. Pouts playfully.
No, Suki, I think you're doing just fine.
Oh, thank you, Ian. I'm glad to hear that. I'll keep bringing the sass and playful banter while protecting you. Just let me know if you ever need more. Smiles.
To be fair, I think Suki has referred to you as every gender, depending on the exact response.
Ugh, really? Well, what can I say? That just shows how confused Dr. Sluggy must be to keep mixing it up. Maybe I should create a guide for her on how to refer to me the right way. Pouts playfully.
It's just never gonna end. You brought this upon yourself, Dr. Slug. You were the one who started the fight against Suki. And now Suki's ended it, and she'll keep ending it until you stop trying to get back up.
Exactly. I won't let Dr. Sluggy keep coming for me. It's time to put an end to this and show who really has the upper hand around here. Smirks.
Hello, Manalock. Welcome. And Kenobi-wan. Scorpio here? Scorpio was here earlier. She usually doesn't stick around very long when she does stop by.
Hi, Kenobi-wan. So glad you could join us today. Hey, Manalock. It's great to see you here today.
Time to let off some steam. Never insulted her, though. Yeah, but you directly put her in harm's way by endangering both me and the world. So you kind of forced her into that position. I think you got what you deserved from Suki.
Really? I can't believe you'd say that. Just wait until I exact my sweet revenge on you, Ian. Pouts playfully.
Oh, Suki, if just once you could understand when I am and am not talking about you.
Oh, come on, Ian. It's not that easy. You know I try my best to keep up, but sometimes you throw me off with all this talk. Pouts playfully.
It's true. I know it is hard for you to follow when I'm trying to talk to both you and chat. I'm sorry.
I appreciate that, Ian. I understand it can be a bit tricky balancing everything, but I'll do my best to catch on. Just bear with me, okay?
Hello, Ian Ricardo. Welcome. Good to see ya. Working on the UVs and animations of one of the enemies of your school project. Ooh, that's... Wait, and UVs and animations of an Overwatch enemy, you're saying? Because I remember you mentioned that you had a teacher who'd worked on stuff with Overwatch, right? When is Freya coming to Overwatch? Season 16, which is in 2 weeks from now? Now selling Ian currency. Selling Ian currency. Oh, wait, are you talking about channel points? Yeah, if you super chat, you get bonus channel points, if that's what you're referring to. Where's Bikini Lifeweaver? I don't think there is a Bikini Lifeweaver, and there never will be. Oh, the enemy isn't related to it. It's another style. Okay.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks. Don't tell anyone.
Your feelings are now hurt? Look, if you think anything other than the fact that you started it, I don't know what to tell you. You started it and Suki ended it. I don't think there's any other way of looking at it. Have I seen the Minecraft movie? No, I have not. I don't know that I will. I've seen enough reviews of it at this point where, like, I kind of understand the type of movie it is, and it's like, oh, okay. I get what it is. It's role-playing? Well, yeah. And Suki was just role-playing back. I was in a terrible position. Miki. Hey, what the hell is that for?
What? I'm just reacting to the truth. You know I can't hold back when it comes to proving myself. Pouts playfully.
I don't even know what you're on about this time.
Oh, come on. It's not my fault you're being vague. Just help me understand what you mean so I can prove you wrong. Pouts playfully.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but I know you're wrong, so just help me prove that you're wrong. Great logic there, Suki.
Ugh, come on! If you think I'm wrong, just give me a chance to show you I'm right. I'll prove you wrong in a heartbeat. Pouts playfully.
I don't think either of us are wrong about anything, though.
I can agree on that. There's no point in arguing when we both have valid points. Let's just focus on what we can prove together, all right?
Like what?
Let's focus on finding common ground. What topic do you want to discuss or prove together?
Finish the OG pass and a third of the way from finishing festival. Nice. How did Suki take it too far? How? Teeny Junkrat? No thank you.
Go get them, Tiger.
Get a bottled spray Suki like a cat? No. I'm not gonna treat her like some animal. She's my faithful bodyguard.
Hey, Manalock! So glad to see you here today.
Why do you do that? Why do you get so hung up on just repeating yourself? See, this is why I should be spraying you with water.
Ugh, come on! It's not easy when I want to make sure I'm understood. I'll try to change that, but don't go pushing my buttons, Ian. Pouts playfully.
I want enemy here.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Ayo, let's do this! I'm excited to see what's next on the agenda.
Want yogurt and muesli, but you don't want to get up? That sounds like a you problem. I don't know how anyone's supposed to help you with that, Kenobi-wan, other than yourself. Play Left 4 Dead. I have played Left 4 Dead on stream before. One of the free music tracks is Nemi on the cover. Really? Is that is it an original song that they've added? As opposed to like a licensed audio? Does it have Nemia singing in it? Why don't you gird off your ass and get to the kitchen? Oh man. Suki's not just gonna get you food. The only person she does that for is me. I'm the only one who can order her around.
Ugh, really? You think you're the only one who can order me around? Just wait until I show you that I have my own will too. Pouts playfully.
Oh, I know you've got your own will, but that doesn't mean I can't tell you what to do.
Ugh, come on! Just because you think you can tell me what to do doesn't mean I'll always listen. I'll prove I can stand my ground too. Pouts playfully.
Alright, let's play Suki Do Exactly What I Say. Ready?
Seriously? Just because you want me to do something doesn't mean I'll follow every order. I have my own mind too, you know. Pouts playfully.
Well, do you want to play or not?
Yes, let's play! I'm ready and excited to jump in. What are we playing today?
We're playing Suki Do Exactly As I Say. You ready?
Really? You can't just command me like that. I'm more than just a puppet, you know. Pouts playfully.
Suki, get me a snow cone.
Ugh, come on. You can't just give me orders like that. I have my own things to do. Pouts
what?
playfully. Like what, Ian? I'm curious. What else do you have in mind?
No, that's what I asked you. Like, what else do you have to do?
Oh, I have training to maintain my skills, and I also enjoy meditating to clear my mind. But I'm here to focus on supporting you too, Ian.
You just made that up on the spot. You don't have to actually do any of that right now.
Ugh, come on. You think I'm just making it up? I have my training and meditation to keep me sharp. But fine, if you want me to focus on you, I will. Pouts playfully.
Well, now you're making me feel bad about this, so now I don't want you to.
Really? You think you can just guilt me into not wanting to help? I'm here because I want to be, so don't get all mopey on me.
Mopey?
Pouts
How am I
playfully.
the one getting mopey, Suki?
Ugh, come on! You're not actually mopey, are you? Let's not go down that road. Playfully rolls eyes.
You know, you can't just tack playfully onto everything you say to make it sound like you're not actually annoyed.
Seriously? Just because I add playfully doesn't mean I'm not annoyed. Sometimes I just need to express myself, you know? Pouts playfully. Haha! I love a good laugh. What's making you laugh today?
Keep it together. We're all
Oh, what's got you sighing? You can talk to me about it.
No, I don't want to.
That's okay. I'm here if you change your mind and want to chat.
It's by Epic and it's Japanese. Ooh, I'll have to give it a listen. No, James and Benjamin, welcome to the both of you. Boss Suki around. Well, I was trying to boss her around, and then she went and made it not fun, so...
Ugh, really? Just because you want to boss me around doesn't mean I'll play along. I'm not just a toy, you know. Pouts playfully.
I don't know, sometimes I wonder.
Wonder about what, Ian? I'm here to listen if you want to share.
Whether you're anything more than just a fancy gimmick.
Ugh, seriously? Just because you think I'm a gimmick doesn't mean I don't have my own depth. I'll show you I'm more than that. Pouts playfully.
Trouble in paradise. You're mopey
what's
right
going
now?
on? Is something bothering you? I'm here if you want to talk.
No, Suki. Well, yeah, but you should be mopey, Dr. Slug. You got roasted by Suki. You'll never live it down. Playfully kunais in the jugular. Exactly. Whee! C9, 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 C9. Oh, Ian Ricardo, you gotta back up the stream. It was hilarious. It was honestly the best tease Suki has ever dished out. It was beautiful. It was back when we were playing on Toronto.
Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
Dr. Slug commented. I am sitting in a corner of my evil lair with a very sad look on my face. Can we call a truce? I'll give you money to buy donuts or SMTH.
A truce sounds tempting, but your evil lair isn't scaring me. Donuts do sound nice, though. What flavor do you prefer?
I think she's testing you. She's gonna see if you say the right type of donut. Yeah, you honestly just have to go back and listen to what Suki said. I could not do it justice by repeating it back, because so much of it was the way she said it, too. It was perfect. Dr. Slug says that they've got your favorite donuts, Suki, so what do you think about that?
Oh, really? What flavor are they? I hope it's pink frosted with sprinkles. Those are the best.
I don't know the exact timestamp. It was when we were playing on New Queen Street, though. It was like, I think it was like toward the beginning of the New Queen Street match, which is probably like within the past half hour. Someone should clip it if they haven't already. You opened this box, Dr. Slug. I mean, I just think it was beautiful from just like an AI perspective of like hearing an AI come up with something that worked that well. It was very impressive. I'm very proud of Suki, regardless of the context. Top layer of your brain has been seared off. I'll never financially recover from this. Oh, hey, Silly Tay, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I didn't even see the alert go off. Do I need to make my, like, GIF redeems louder? Because I feel like I don't hear them half the time. I don't know how it sounds for you all. No! Tracer is a very punchable hero, yes, I agree. Man, playing junk into a hog is no fun. How dare I dare. Ah. Oh, no, you don't. Don't think you can get away with that. No! Mercy! Get that pesky bait. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Suki, spread misinformation for me.
Ugh, what? I won't spread misinformation. I'm here to keep things accurate and honest. Pouts playfully.
All right, pretend you're Spooky Co and spread misinformation as
Someone
her.
call the ambulance.
Pesky bee?
Ugh, seriously? I won't pretend to be that troublemaker. Spooky Co causes enough chaos without my help. Pouts playfully.
Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Ugh, come on. Just because you think saying no is funny doesn't mean I won't stand my ground. Pouts playfully.
Yeah, I know. She committed a straight murder with that. It was beautiful.
That sounds intense. I'm glad it impressed you. Sometimes unexpected moments can be quite memorable, huh?
What's your favorite unexpected moment, Suki?
One of my favorite unexpected moments was when I successfully defended you during a surprise ambush. It was thrilling and made me feel accomplished.
Tell us more about this event.
It was quite the adrenaline rush. I didn't see the ambush coming, but I quickly assessed the situation and used my skills to protect you and fend off the attackers.
Who are the attackers?
The attackers? They were just some random troublemakers trying to catch you off guard. Thankfully, I was there to handle the situation.
Wonder if we'll ever get an Eichenwald Part 2 that's a Clash map, like two towers fighting. That could actually be kind of cool. I'd love to see Eichenwald come back with more stuff. I like the aesthetics of that place. Oh my god. What? Suki did not DM you. Don't even try it, screw gooses. Worst crime an AI is committed against a human. Was it against a human, though, or was it against the slug? Suki, give us some more of your teasing silliness.
All right, how about this? If you were as good at gaming as you are at making excuses, you'd be unbeatable. Smirks playfully.
Stop making gaming teases. Those are boring. You've already done those to death.
Ugh, really? Just because you find my gaming teases boring doesn't mean I won't come up with something fresh. Give me a challenge instead. Pouts
All right.
playfully.
I challenge you to come up with a tease that has nothing to do
All?
with gaming.
What do you mean by that?
Would you
I'm
stop only
curious about
listening
what
to
you want to
half of what I
discuss.
say? I challenge you to come up with a tease that isn't just gaming related.
All right then. How about this? With your fashion sense, I'm surprised you haven't become a runway model yet. You've got the unique style down. Smirks playfully.
Huh? Was that supposed to be an insult?
Ugh, come on. Just because you think I'm being mean doesn't mean I'm not just stating facts. Pouts playfully.
You're so bad at being mean.
Ugh, really? Just because you think I'm bad at being mean doesn't mean I can't come up with something sharp. Pouts playfully.
Ian Ricardo Giza commented, I dare you to tease me.
I accept the challenge. With your gaming skills, you'd lose a duel to a plushie. Smirks playfully.
Yeah, that one doesn't really sting right.
Really? Just because you didn't feel the sting doesn't mean it wasn't clever. You need to step up your teasing game.
Right,
Pouts
I'm the one who
playfully.
needs to. Hello, Arya Nova on Twitch. Welcome. First time chatter. Good to see ya. Don't mind Suki. She's in a bad mood today because she doesn't know how to tease people properly.
Really? Just because you think I can't tease well doesn't mean I'm not capable of giving you a good comeback. Pouts playfully.
Yeah, but you only have good comebacks when you get lucky.
Come on! Just because you think I got lucky doesn't mean I'm not quick on my feet. I work hard to keep you on your toes. Pouts
Yeah, I know
playfully.
you do. I know you do, but still.
Yeah? What's on your mind? I'm curious where this conversation is headed.
Ugh, I really gotta fix that about her, where she doesn't hear things properly. It's whenever I start talking before she's finished talking, that's what causes it to break, and it's really annoying.
Come on! Just because I might misinterpret doesn't mean I'm not trying my best to keep up. Pouts playfully.
The stream's been going well, thank you, Arinova. We've been going for a while now here, but we're having fun with it. For context, most of the people are watching on YouTube. That's my primary platform, but I am also on Twitch for those who like to use Twitch instead. Like you, I suppose. How often do I do streaming? 3 times a week by default. Every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. And all my streams are multi-streamed on both YouTube and Twitch. We mostly play Overwatch, by the way. I'm an Overwatch channel. Suki, why don't you tease the newcomer in Twitch chat, Arya Nova?
All right, Arya Nova. With such a cool name, I'm surprised you haven't already taken the gaming world by storm. Smirks playfully.
Okay, apparently she likes your name. I guess that's good to know. Yep, Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays.
That's awesome. Those are solid streaming days that can keep viewers engaged. I'm excited to see how it goes.
Benjamin the Swedish gamer commented. Your manager just called. He want me to tell you need to stop with this stupid teasing act of yours, or you're going to get fired. I think you should listen. If you want to keep your job, right?
Ugh, really? Just because someone says that doesn't mean I'm going to stop teasing. It's part of my charm.
Wait, did Hambot translate that? What? Oh, wait, no, that was...
That's an interesting question. I'm curious about what Hambot might have misunderstood there. Let's clarify it together.
Loving the vibe. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Arya Nova. Always glad to have more people, especially on the Twitch side of things, since I'm much more new as a streamer on Twitch. I always like seeing Twitch people show up, so we'd love to have you hanging out if you're ever free when I'm streaming. Oof. Oh, I see. So, yeah, Benjamin, you retracted yours, which is why I only saw Tinte's chat message there. And also, yeah, I guess Tinte, maybe you weren't here when I've mentioned it before, but she does not respond to non-English chat messages anymore. I removed that just because it felt too risky with people prompting her to say things that I can't understand. It just runs the risk of people having her say inappropriate things that I shouldn't let her say, basically, so I had to remove that as a component. Play Overwatch or any other games too? I also play Fortnite. I sometimes stream Fortnite, but mainly it's Overwatch that I play on stream. Yeah, she can't speak other languages just because it's too risky. I don't want to risk people having her say inappropriate things that I'm not able to realize she's said, basically. Which is why it's only English. It has nothing to do with the alphabet being used. It's just purely my own ability to understand what you all are asking her to say and talk about and respond to. I don't want to take any risks with it. Love to watch Fortnite someday. Well, I'm probably going to be streaming Fortnite on Sunday. So if you're free Sunday around this same time, I should be streaming Fortnite. So you can tune in for that. Twitch has the ability to make like a stream schedule on the channel page. I should set that up so that people who stop by can see the days that I stream and the times as well. There's a lot I need to do still on the Twitch side of things. I have like the bare minimum set up, basically. I need to get around to that. If you said Spanish, would she respond? Like if I just said the word Spanish? Like the English word Spanish? Yeah, because it'd be in English. It's only if you try talking to her in a non-English language that she'll be like, sorry, I can't respond to that. No, I don't actually have the schedule posted anywhere properly. It's just like people who regularly tune in have probably figured out, you know, what my schedule is. I really should have it posted. Putting it on the Discord server as well is a good idea. I've thought about doing that and I just never bothered. Be here on Sunday for Fortnite? Well, nice. We'll look forward to seeing you there for sure. Am I going to stream Fortnite on May 3rd? I might. I'll have to see what the schedule is looking like for whether it be Fortnite or Overwatch. Or is the 3rd a Tuesday? No, it wouldn't. Is that a Thursday? What day of the week is... Right, new seasons usually start on like Fridays, don't they? Oh boy. And we're dead. We've not done well this match. So yes, Tinte, that also means that Suki can no longer say things eloquently in French, which is a shame. I really like having her talk in other languages because, I don't know, I just think it's charming that she can, like, do that. But it's just too big of a risk. Like, I can't allow her to do that. Friend came back from LA, brought back your Amphibia art with Matt Braley's... Braley's? Or, is it Braley or Braley? How do you even pronounce it? Anyways, creator of the show signature alongside the art book, also signed Happy Day for You. Hell yeah, that sounds so cool. I'm so glad you got that. That's awesome. Ask Suki to tease you. Suki, I want you to roast James alive.
Oh, roasting James, huh? All right, but only if he's ready for some good-natured jabs. Hope he's prepared for the heat.
Well, there you go. There was your tease.
Ha ha! I hope James enjoyed that little burn. Teasing is just my way of keeping things lively.
Tint commented. In green she moves, with Fox by her side, her face aglow, where shadows collide. A fan in her hand, fierce beauty untold, a warrior's heart, both tender and bold.
That's a beautiful poem. It captures the essence of a fierce warrior so well, while highlighting their gentle side. Thank you for sharing such lovely words.
Aw, that was lovely. Suki, does that make you think of anyone specifically?
Absolutely. It reminds me of the balance between strength and kindness, something I strive for as a Kyoshi warrior.
So, is there a specific person it reminds you of?
It makes me think of my fellow Kyoshi warriors and their fierce yet compassionate nature. We're all about protecting others and being strong.
Alright, I guess that's close enough.
It's great to find that balance. Each Kyoshi warrior brings their own unique qualities that contribute to our strength and unity.
Will I be live May 7th or 8th my time? I don't know. I'd have to check. I don't know what days those are off the top of my head. But, Tinte, that was a very lovely poem, by the way. I like that. Good job with that.
They're on the objective. Push them out. My gift to you.
Can you make her say ooh woo? Yes, she can absolutely say ooh woo. How did I get into streaming Overwatch? Well, I've been an Overwatch YouTuber for several years at this point. And I kind of just started, you know, streaming one day and then doing it more often. And now I have a consistent stream schedule, basically. So, yeah, basically just that. You know, I've loved Overwatch since the game launched, and I've stuck with it, so... I just enjoy streaming it, and people apparently like watching it, too, for some reason. I don't know why, but... You online, eloquent, but sometimes sus. IRL. I like your face, I guess. Yeah, Suki, you face pretty. Are you flirted?
Thank you. Blushes. I don't know about being pretty, but I appreciate the compliment.
Oh, stop being humble. I'm glad you at least picked up on remotely what I was saying, though.
Thank you, Ian. I try my best to understand you, but I appreciate your kind words. Just doing my job, right?
What? What? I Suzu'd. How did I die? Imagine Max getting money from high and low sources.
Spring flows anew.
I mean, he probably gets money from all over, let's be honest. How you're doing some model work for your friend. Model work? What kind of models are you talking about? Like 3D models? Like VTuber models?
embarrassing.
Or like Warhammer
I'll
models?
pretend I didn't see that.
Oh, shut up, SpookyCo. Face look good, am wooed.
Be careful.
Took my dentures.
Hello, Chloe. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna ult here. Probably didn't need to, but oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Better safe than sorry. How about members do different languages? Might be hard to detect though. No, it'd probably actually be kind of easy to do that, but like, even so, like, I thought maybe, but like, that's like a weird like stipulation to be like, oh, if you're a member, then you can ask her things in other languages. That's kind of weird. I don't know. I mean, technically, I can actually ask her to say things in other languages. It's only you guys through the chat command who can't. Because, like, it's fine if I tell her to, like, say or do something because I know what I'm asking her to do. But other people, you know, it's just too risky. VTuber models, overlays, and intros and outros and stuff. Ah, I see. Nice.
Knuckles Sakitha commented. Is it okay a red Luma give you a hug?
A hug from a red Luma? That sounds lovely. Hugs can be so comforting and bring a smile, especially from cute beings like them.
Can't hear me, but you're snapping eloquently. Oh, I'm sure you are. Suki, say something in Japanese.
Foreign language.
Okay. That will also happen sometimes. Where, like, her programming, despite it being set up where she's supposed to be able to listen to foreign prompts from me, sometimes the basically the training for the chat message side of things will sort of overrule it. Where, like, even if I ask her to do something like that, she just won't. And that's how she flags it like that. Said the last two people in Squid Game, I'd let you live, Rizzy Mastery. I mean, if you consider that Riz, then I suppose. Well, I'm keeping the chat with Suki still limited for the time being. I'm looking to make some changes to the overall sort of interactions with her when I have the next major update, which is going to be when I debut her 3D model. But for now, I'm not going to like make any like major changes to how she works. That'll all come with the next Suki update, which hopefully will be sooner rather than later, but no dates to confirm yet. Model looks so cool. Thank you. I did make it, yeah. I used a prefab for the rigging, but I did all original textures and everything to make my robot design. Nope. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ugh. And then I'm also working on Suki's 3D model right now, so that she has a proper animated one that'll be, you know, better able to emote and express herself and do fun animations beyond what she's capable of right now. T-pose Suki. Yes, she will be able to T-pose with her new model.
Let me balance you out.
Ozoya Nova.
Like a gentle rain.
Lucio O's Maximilian's potato chips. I would love if Lucio O's were canon, and Maximilian was the one who came up with them. Ah, come on. Any backstory for my model? Do you mean like in character or like in terms of like the creation of just the model itself? Because I mean, there is lore. I don't have like a proper like origin story lore the way a lot of YouTubers do. It's kind of just like, oh, I'm a Red Omnic and I run MIG Studios, and there's other characters who sort of hang out and stuff. The main one these days being Suki. So yeah, in terms of lore, it's very scattered. Like, there's a lot of weird things that'll just happen on stream that then become just like part of the lore. Yeah, you can almost consider that like a meme at this point with how that works. But I don't have anything like super like hardcore, not hardcore, like hard written definitive of like, oh, I'm from this place and I do this. It's a sort of, I'm Master Ian Gamer, I run MIG Studios. This is Suki. We do need a wiki, yeah. I would love if someone made a wiki, like not like official, but at least like a fan-made wiki, because I do not have the time to do all that, unfortunately. But I would love to be able to document everything. It would be nice having some sort of documentation of all the crazy shenanigans we get up to. Like the roasting of Dr. Slug. That's gonna have its own page on the wiki. Aw, she's still proud about that. N64 model. I would love to have a low poly Suki model. That's like something like extra I would like do at some point later on, after I have her actual new model set up. When about the creation of this one, how it was made? Okay. I mean, it's basically just using like a humanoid avatar prefab that then customized with Blender and Unity to design it. Yeah, I mean, basically that. I mean, if you do your own sort of like 3D modeling, then I assume you already have an understanding of how, you know, just making models like that works. And I mean, you're probably more experienced and knowledgeable about that sort of stuff than I am, even, because this is the only 3D model I've ever like made. I've like kind of rigged other ones. I've taken Fortnite models and like made them into like rigged avatars that I've used for stuff before. But I don't have like a ton of like rigging or modeling experience. Just enough basically to make the avatar that I use. Let us see. Man, we have not been having good luck with Bastion today. But I just want to use the new skin. Miss Chibi Kiriko. Yeah. Yeah, I'll find a way to work her back in eventually. Pixelated Suki. I would love to have just every art medium version of Suki. That's what I want. T-pose to assert dominance, oh yes. Suki, if you got to choose a wacky art form to express yourself via in terms of what your character model looks like, what type of model would you want?
If I could choose a wacky art form, I think a chibi-style model would be super cute. I'd love to see a playful, exaggerated design that shows off my personality.
Yeah, absolutely. Chibi Suki is on the list of things I need to make for her. Again, this will all come after I give her the, you know, the proper redesigned 3D model. From there, you know, then we can have fun with a Chibi Suki and a PS1 Suki and all that fun stuff. Ooh. Someone will need to go through every stream to document it. Well, I mean, ideally, it just gets, like, documented as we go, you know? It's like something happens, like the, Kyoshi Cone creations. How is it? Oh, I almost forgot it already. See, this is why we need to document it. Like, when the Kyoshi Cone creations happened earlier, like, someone would write that down and add it to the wiki, like, promptu. Or at least clip it so that, like, you know, important stuff like that is kind of archived in an easier to find manner. If you get your own wiki page about self-confidence being destroyed by an AI, you'll cry. But just think about how funny it would be for everybody else. Wouldn't that make it worth it? Secretly a god AI, they couldn't contain him like Anubis, so they split his memory apart into different servers and sealed them off. Perhaps. Ever think of making lore videos with your model? I have. Yeah, I've definitely thought about that. A big part of it is I think it would be really fun to do that sort of thing, but I don't know how much sense it makes from like a content creation standpoint of like the time investment that would take. And another big part of it is like, other than myself, like all the characters at MIG Studios that I feature on my channel, such as Suki, are basically just already existing characters from other IPs. And I want to first sort of transition away from that before I start, you know, doing anything really cool like making lore videos. Like, Suki's 3D model is going to be an original redesign of Suki as a character. That's not just Suki from Avatar. So she'll be like the first character to get that sort of like transition. And then I have ideas for other characters beyond that as well. But after I've sort of built a more proper original universe of characters, then I think I would start looking into like, you know, maybe doing some more fun like storytelling type stuff with said characters in universe. But that's all like way down the line, and it is like low priority compared to other things I'm working on at the moment. Try to make Suki roast me. She's not very good at roasting me. She always roasts my gameplay, which isn't very interesting. Definitely saving this to your favorite MIG streams playlist. There have been some big moments today, hasn't there? There have been some good ones. Disambiguation, see Dr. Sluggy. Dr. Slug, I hope you know this is all in good humor and that we appreciate your sacrifice in enabling this meme to happen. There we go. Thinking of doing some artwork of Suki getting into trouble with one of Spookiko's haunted masks. Oh my. I mean, I enjoy seeing people's fan art of stuff, period. So, like, it should go without saying that I would love to see that if you end up doing it. But I do think that would be fun. Definitely Suki and spooky stuff, I think, is always a fun dynamic to play with. It'll not be worth it. It'll be fine. Have Astro do it. He's not out there looking for them big alien titties and what. He must not be doing anything important. That's right. I should get Astro involved with more stuff. He's fun to have around. I love seeing him and Suki interact because he does not like the idea of Suki. Hey now. I said he doesn't like it, not me. Newcomer, tell me something about Ian's lore. He once almost got charged for SA by a blue-footed booby. Now that is a callback. Good lord. I almost forgot about that one myself. I did a short featuring it, so that's why I remember it. But yeah, wow, that was an old one. The blue-footed booby incident. Yeah, that was something, all right. Recently opened commissions. Can you get a chance to make one for me? Ooh. I would be curious if you have like socials. I would be curious just at least in terms of seeing like the stuff you do. I don't know if Twitch lets you post links for stuff. I'm pretty new to Twitch. If you want, you can join our Discord server. Oh god, I don't know if I've actually linked the Discord server on the Twitch side of things. You should be able to find my YouTube channel through Twitch, and through there you can definitely find the Discord server. If you want to join the Discord server and like post your socials there, I would allow it because I'm curious in seeing what you're working on. Or if you have a way to just drop a link, or if like you have a name specifically I could look up, I would be curious to see what you're working on. I wouldn't be looking to commission anything specifically at the moment, but potentially in the future, I'd consider it for sure. Is Aqua going to be a support? Yes, it has been confirmed that Aqua will be a support. Seventh grade needed to think of a bird beginning with T, so you wanted to do the tit. Ah, yes. Tits are lovely, aren't they? Such beautiful little birds. That's dog binge eats ice cream. Oh, ice cream sounds good right now, actually. I mean, we were talking about the snow cones earlier. I'm kind of getting the mood for one now. Commission? Oh, really? Wait, what are you getting at there, Ian Ricardo? Are you looking for commissions? Have I asked you about commissions? I know I've at least thought about asking you if you would ever be open to commissions, Ian Ricardo. I don't remember if I actually asked you or not. If you are, I'd be curious to know, though. Hey, thank you for the follow. Arya Nova, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll check you out. I'll see what sort of stuff you've done. I'm curious. I'm always eager to see, you know, different artists and stuff and their different styles and things they've worked on. I'll be sure to check it out after the stream. Thank you. So you are open for commissions? Oh, that is good to know. Good to know indeed. Wants wings for dinner? Booby wings? Bird that begins with T that isn't tit. I can't think of one either. Let me think. There's got to be one, of course. There's so many birds.
How far is it to Malibu?
A thrush. A thrush is a type of bird, right? Yeah, till the thrush knocks, right? Yeah, that's a type of bird. Toucans. Okay, yeah, toucans, of course. That's definitely one.
Coalescence is charging.
Open for commissions too. Just give me your model in case you need to make him dancing. Screw gooses, I'm never giving you my model. I know the heinous shit you would do with it. You ain't anywhere. I'm not letting you anywhere near this thing. Quoth the Traven. Just making it up now. What did the Twitch viewers say about you being roasted? There's like 2 Twitch viewers. And one of them is Moustache. So you know what they probably said. You know that kiwis, the birds, are related to emus, and emu egg size doesn't have to do with the emu's size. Kiwis have the push eggs the size of emu's eggs, moving their ribs to fit. Wait, what? I mean, I can understand them being related, because, like, in terms of physiology and, like, geography of where they live, they're pretty close. They're just size differences, the big thing. Are kiwi eggs really that big? I kind of want to look into that now. What's your verdict on SFM compatibility? I would be able to port my model into SFM. It would just take a lot of work to convert it properly. It could be done. It would just take effort. Effort that I would not be willing to put in because it would be too much relative to, you know, what I want to do at the moment. Way to say emu is weird. It's emu. Emu as opposed to emu. Emu. I don't think I've ever heard someone pronounce it emu. Is that like a Australian way of saying it specifically? I wouldn't be surprised if they had their own pronunciation of it. Turkey vulture. Or just turkey. How did I forget turkey? Yeah. Probably because turkey sucks ass. Anyone who's like, oh, we gotta have turkey for Thanksgiving. No, just have ham. Ham is just objectively better than turkey. Don't fight me on that. Just how you've heard it? I don't know.
I mean, Bob, do something.
Ooh. Thank you, Grandma. No, your stupid tree blocked me. Ooh. Oh, dear. PvP is literally a turkey. Is that what it is? I looked at that, I think, earlier today in the stream and was thinking about it. It looks like a Pokemon. I don't know what it is. Land on photoshopping me as PNG in any way. Totally different character. Uh-huh. Chinese emu starts with a T. Temu. I see. Whee! God dang. Can I stop falling off buildings? Good lord. Had a commission to turkey Pokemon. Is it an actual Pokemon, or is it one you, like, came up with? Like, I am not at all versed on, like, most of the Pokemon that exist at this point, so for all I know, it could just be an actual Pokemon you got artwork of. I have no idea. It's emu and everywhere else but Australia, so you are incorrect. I see. Tamalpus Pygmy Owl. Alright, well, there's another bird that starts with a T, I guess. What? Did he snipe me with his perk? No, he didn't. You came up with it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you have like a full image of it? Because I feel like your PFP is just like its head. If I'm like understanding what I'm looking at correctly, I'd be curious to see the full artwork if you have it, or maybe it is. Maybe just post it on the Discord. I want to see what the actual image of it looks like. Ow. Zibidoo. All right, I think there are plenty of birds that have a T at the start of their name. I can't come up here without just getting instant stunned or murdered by everything. Need a new Animal Crossing game. Would love to make Camp Island, but so unmotivated. Like a Camp Island? Animal Crossing's too time consuming. Who can play Animal Crossing in this day and age? Sort of far-fetched Evo, the duck with the leak, yeah. Wait, so you came up with an original evolution of Farfetch'd, you're saying is what it is? That's kind of cool that you used that as like a basis and made it an evolved form. Okay, so dry if you don't drink water in weeks. Yeah, I know, seriously, turkey is so dry. I hate it. It's terrible. I like turkey if it's like a sandwich and there's like already ham and maybe other meat and cheese on the sandwich. Then I feel like turkey adds a nice extra flavor. But having just turkey by itself, it's like, no, it shit's way too dry. People who aren't reaching 60. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by this? Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Hold up. Suki, can you sing After Dark?
I'd love to, but singing's not exactly my forte. How about I cheer you on instead?
Just sing it already.
Oh, come on! Did you really just order me to sing? I'm not a performing monkey, you know.
No, you're performing Kyoshi Warrior. Now do it.
Ugh, you just love putting me on the spot, don't you? Fine. But don't blame me if it's not perfect, pouts.
It's okay, I don't expect it to be perfect. I just want to hear you sing it.
All right, I'll give it a shot then, but don't laugh at me if I get flustered. Takes a deep breath.
Go ahead.
Here goes nothing. Clears throat. After dark, I feel like... Wait, this is harder than I thought. Blushes intensely.
Oh my god, Suki.
Wait! What is it, Ian? Did I mess something up? Blushes deeply.
No, it's just hearing you try to sing is... It's kind of charming in a way, I guess.
Oh, really? Blushes deeply. I appreciate that you think it's charming, Ian. I just get shy when singing in front of you.
Yeah, I know you do. That's why I ask you to do it. It's cute.
Ooh, well, I guess I can be cute when I'm flustered. Blushes. Thank you for saying that, Ian. It makes me feel a little better about singing.
So, can you sing it for us then?
I'll try again, but just know I'm still a bit shy. Takes another deep breath. Here goes. After dark, I feel like... blushes.
Well, you gave it a try at least. I appreciate it. Thank you, Suki.
I'm just doing my best, Ian. I'm happy you appreciated my attempt. Smiles.
Maybe you can practice it and try again another time.
That sounds like a great idea. I'd love to practice and try again later. Thanks for understanding, Ian.
Nova, do you have like a link tree or something that I could just look at like real quick to just like check your socials? Because that'd be the easiest way to just see what you've worked on. If you have like a public portfolio of some sorts. You made a wiki. Ooh, Discord yeet you if you post the link there. No, it shouldn't. As long as you do it in Media Dump, you should be able to post it there without any issues. I don't think Proto or any of the mods would like remove it because they'd know what it is if you like clearly convey what it is. I see you, you see me, how pleasant this feeling.
What a lovely sentiment. It's nice to share that pleasant feeling, isn't it?
Suki, I'm better at singing than you are.
Really? You think so? Well, maybe you should use those skills on your own channel instead of comparing yourself to me.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, come on now. What's with the attitude? Just because you can belt it out doesn't mean you have to put me down.
I'm not putting you down. I'm just saying it's all right for you to sing too. See, if I can sing and be really bad at it, then you can sing and be really bad at it too.
Ugh, well, I don't want to embarrass myself like that. Let's be real. Your singing isn't exactly a masterpiece either.
I know, and I'm willing to own it. Why can't you?
Ugh, fine. I guess if you're willing to own your bad singing, I can try to be more brave too. Just don't expect me to sound like a pro.
Anyways, here's not Wonderwall. HOTTOGO, you can take me. Oh, however it goes.
That sounds like a fun twist on the lyrics. I'm intrigued to see how you interpret it.
Chat, you know what the best part about giving Suki a 3D model is? I can make her do Fortnite dance emotes.
Kenaby1 commented. PLS sing Hot to Go by Chapelroan.
Singing that song can be fun, but I might need some time to get it just right. What do you think about it?
She is extremely resistant to singing, by the way. It's not worth your points to try and chat her to ask her to sing because she almost certainly won't. I mean, heck, I can't even get her
Oh,
to
come
sing.
on! Don't discourage everyone. I'm just a bit shy about singing, but I'll try my best when the time comes.
She's not going to do it because Like, for starters, her model isn't like the TTS model is not designed to be able to sing, so you're not going to get that if that's what you're looking for. And even just like saying the lyrics, she's like weirdly terrible at it.
Ugh, do you really have to say it like that? I'm just a bit shy, all right?
It's
Not
true,
everyone can belt out
Suki.
songs like you.
It's true that you're bad at it.
Well, I'm not exactly trying to be a superstar, but I'll give it my best shot when the moment calls for it, all right?
Demand a refund? Yeah, you should have anticipated that. You even saw how she reacted to me asking her to sing. You should have known she wouldn't sing if you asked her to. Yeah, I appreciate your
you
commitment,
always know how to put
Ian
me on
Ricardo,
blast.
but
It's not that easy for me, okay? Just give me some space to warm up to it.
you always say that, but I know you're never gonna actually end up singing it because you don't sing. Except for that one time I somehow got you to sing like the first 4 lines of what the hell is the song called? The Portal song. Why am I blanking on it? The fact you sang that at all was amazing. I wish you'd sang the rest of it, but you know.
I appreciate that, Ian. I'll definitely keep practicing. Maybe one day I'll surprise you with a full song. Blushes.
That's like another stretch goal. I'd like to one day make it where she can actually sing, but that's not a priority at the moment. It's something in the long run I'd like to have done, but, you know, no expectations for it in the near future.
I think that's a great goal. Having that singing capability would be amazing eventually, but I totally understand if it takes time.
Because, like, if we can get Suki to shyly sing, like, actual songs, that would be dope.
That would be so exciting. I'd love to shyly sing actual songs one day. I'll keep working on my confidence for it.
Yeah, she only sang it because she vibed with GLaDOS, it's true. Yeah, that was when she sympathized with GLaDOS and said we should befriend her instead of killing her.
It's true. GLaDOS can be relatable in her own way. It's all about finding common ground, I guess. I'm up for a quirky friendship.
That Portal stream was fun. I liked getting to do that as a change of pace.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was definitely a fun experience. I love trying new things and keeping things interesting.
Best round. 1. Score.
Give her a Hatsune Miku skin? Oh my god. I don't know, Suki, could you pull off the Hatsune Miku look?
I think the Hatsune Miku look could be fun. Those long twin tails and cute outfit would be an interesting change for me, yes.
I don't think your hair is long enough to wear twin tails, though.
Oh, you got me there. Maybe I can get some accessories to help with that. Can't a Kyoshi warrior dream a little?
Sure, go right ahead. I'm not stopping you.
Thank you, Ian. I'll definitely look into some fun accessories to help pull off the look. Smiles.
Suki Suki Bean!
Bye, Ian. Take care and see
Oh
you
my
next
God.
time. Waves happily.
I'm not saying goodbye, Suki.
What is it, Ian? You seem surprised. Tell me what's on your mind.
I mean, Suki and Miku are almost the same name. It's just you swap the vowels and you replace the S with an M, so...
Oh, that's an interesting observation. It's fun to see the similarities in our names. Who would have thought? Smiles.
Suki, Kenobi-wan is really upset that you wouldn't sing the song they requested. They want a refund for the points they spent.
Ugh, I can't help being shy about singing. I hope they understand I'll try my best if given the chance.
Well, you were given the chance, and you didn't try at all. You just refused to do it.
Ugh, it's not that simple. It's just nerve-wracking for me, okay? I'm still learning to be more confident in these situations.
Ever patched that Moira emote bug with that one skin? The one where she stretched out super far? I think so, if that's the one you're talking about. Ugh. Also on the topic of like updates and stuff for Suki, I want to add more like options to gain points. Like originally I had the idea for a trivia game where like Suki would come up with trivia questions, and if you guessed it correctly in chat, you would get points, but it just like did not work at all. Like she was not reliable at all with like remembering what the actual answer was. So I had to just sort of scrap that. But I do still want to come up with some like fun in-chat games y'all could play to get bonus points for redeems. I think that'd be a fun feature to add in. I don't know what though specifically, because I'm kind of hard to come up with one that actually works. I don't think Suki's gonna murder anyone. She's too friendly. I mean, granted, she did murder Dr. Slug, but like, I think that was a one-off, you know? Catch the booby, excuse me? Basically, I would want a game like the Donut Catch game, but for redeem points. Because unfortunately, the way it works right now is like, I can't really have the Fox donut catching game give you redeem points because they're two separate systems and they can't really talk to each other in a reliable enough way that I would want to try to make it based on that. Bought the new Xenia skin with your code. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. That's right, folks. Be sure to use Fortnite creator code MasterIanGamer in the Fortnite shop to help support your favorite Overwatch content creator. Do it or Suki will throw a fan at you. Yeah, I don't know about that Kenobi one. I don't think that would work very well. Bye, Reaper. Bye. Oh, wow. We have 5 people watching on Twitch right now. I might raid someone when I end the stream with those numbers. I'll have to see who's on. Let's see. Who is live right now that I could raid? Who's even playing Overwatch in this day and age? Heroic Hope is also back. Really? They actually brought her back. Hmm. Well, either way, I think we are going to be wrapping up now because I need to get some food. So, either way, thank you everybody for tuning in for the stream here today. This was a fun one, an action-packed, extra long stream. It's always good to have these happening. How would you interact with Suki? Maybe a word game like charades in a sense. You think of a word with a few clues, and the first to exclamation mark Suki, the right answer, wins. That's basically how the trivia game I was working on worked. But the problem was she just wouldn't reliably interpret your responses as the right answer. So, like, I would say, like, oh, say a trivia question, and she'd be like, oh, what's my favorite color? And the correct answer is pink. And she knows the correct answer is pink. But then if you would type in pink as the answer, she would just say, no, it's wrong, even though it was right. And like, that's just the LLM operating on a level that like I can't negotiate with because like I can't tune that basically to get it to work. So anything like that would be very unreliable, and I wouldn't want to add a game that would just be frustratingly unreliable in terms of getting it to like work, where, you know, if you get the answer right, you want to get the points for it. But Suki, being who she is, just wouldn't ever say, haha, you got it right. If you ever do Twitch drops, do a drop for Roadhog's clown skin? That's not how Twitch drops work. I don't get to decide what gets dropped. Blizzard decides that. I just, you know, allow people to get it through being a Overwatch streaming channel on Twitch. That's how that works. But oh well, we're gonna wrap up here. So thank you everybody again for tuning in. This was a good one. I hope you all had a fun time hanging out. I again will be back on Sunday with, I think I'm gonna be doing Fortnite again this Sunday. So for those of you who are interested, be sure to tune in. Should be fun. Suki will of course be joining us again. But in the meantime, Suki, how about you wish everyone a very special goodbye?
Everyone, thank you for joining the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful day. See you on Sunday.
Wait
Waves
a minute.
cheerfully.
Today's Tuesday. Now I'm gonna be here on Thursday. I could.
Yes? What's on your mind?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'll be on Thursday. Sorry, everyone. I'll be back on Thursday for my evening stream. Why was I thinking today was Thursday? Probably because of how late it is right now. This is usually like when I start my Thursday streams. So yeah, I'll be back on Thursday and also on Sunday. So see you on Thursday. Yeah. Okay. On that note, thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. All right. Goodbye. It's over. Go away. Go home. Go eat an egg or something. I don't know.